Could it be the return of Member Mondays? I think it could. After a little while away since finishing our Spiritfarer playthrough, YouTube members, chat, welcome back to a new one. It's slime time, baby. Slime Rancher. When I did the... way back when I did the poll to see which game people wanted to see for the members-only playthrough, and Spiritfarer won, it was very, very, very close between Spiritfarer and Slime Rancher. It was like almost a 50-50 split. So it just made sense to me after we finished Spiritfarer, which was a wonderful time, to move right into Slime Rancher here. What do you mean this isn't a Spiritfarer stream? Wait a second. All these people on my boat look oddly slime-shaped. I don't really know that much about Slime Rancher. Full transparency, I technically have played like an hour of Slime Rancher before. I think it was like last year sometime. I picked it up because I was like, I'd heard about it and I was like, let's see what this is all about. And then I played like an hour of it and I was like, you know what? I'd probably want to play this on stream if I wanted to play it at all. And so we're here now. You feel like you've been cheated on? I mean, I played Stardew plenty before I started streaming that, so... Like Hollow Knight. Kind of, yeah. Kind of like Hollow Knight, where I played like the first like hour or two of Hollow Knight before I actually ever did the full playthrough of it. Did basically the same thing with Slime Rancher, and it was so long ago that I don't really remember anything now. I remember making pens for my slimes, and the slimes jumped out of the pens because I didn't make them like tall enough or something. I don't remember the full breadth of it, but that's about the extent of my memory on it. There's some pink slimes kicking around in a pen. This doesn't sound parasocial at all. Excited to see what slimes end up being my favorite. How many slimes are there? Are there like thousands of slimes? Are there hundreds? Are there mere dozens that are like which well-curated different kinds of slimes? I don't know. But I'm excited to find out. Chat, how realistic is it to 100% Slime Rancher in a reasonable amount of time? Are there like any stupid achievements that are going to take like an insane amount of time? Or is it like doable? I think it's like there's like 50 achievements or something. When I went and checked like what the achievement status was, by the way, on Steam, friggin' Charlie Barley, I know she's been streaming it recently. I looked at and like I'm friends with her on Steam, so like all her achievements just like were like flooding my feed. She's been going, man. She's been going. She's like 5 achievements away from the end, I think. Very doable except rush mode. What is rush mode? Is that like a speedrun mode? Rush mode is the only one that's hard, really. Everything else is pretty doable. She's going for 100%. I haven't been watching for obvious reasons, but good on her. She's been doing the 100% thing lately. Her and Shawnee do. They put out those I 100% did Papa's Freezeria. It was miserable. You know those types of videos, and I can't lie, I'm all for it, man. I click them every time. They're great. It makes me want to make like a video like that. I don't know. Is that the natural course for Stardew YouTubers to be like start just 100%ing other games? You just watch Shawnee's Plague. When I had that one on in the background while I was playing on my my other farm challenge. What the heck is that sound? Ooh, sorry, I'm moving my like keyboard around and there was like a weird crinkling sound and I was scared. Only to combat burnout. Variety is the spice of life, as they say. You know, we could definitely have a we could definitely mix things up a little bit like that. I have 100% at Hollow Knight, technically. Well, see, if I did like a video like that, there would be people that would be saying you didn't actually 100% it because you didn't get all the achievements. Because I still haven't gotten like the speedrun achievements and like the iron, what is it, like the Iron Soul achievements and stuff. Like there's a few in there that you have to do like multiple playthroughs to go for. So it's not technically 100%, even though my save file says 112%. It's a weird, it's like, it's 100% according to the game, but it's like, in the meta sense, it's not 100%. You know what I mean? It's wild. Technicalities. I do got to go back to Hollow Knight at some point, though. For sure. We've got stuff to finish in there. We have unfinished business. I digress. We're not talking about Hollow Knight. We're not talking about anything like that. We are playing some Slime Rancher today. And I have a feeling, I have a funny feeling I'm going to quite enjoy myself. It seems like a very me game. It's based on what little I do know about it, it seems like it's going to tickle my brain in all the right ways. Before that, though, of course, we got to play some Pokedoku and Stardewdle and little Stardew. Of course, naturally. This is just the natural course of things. Alright. Normal fairy type. There's very few of those to choose from, I feel like. I feel like that's a Jigglypuff Wigglytuff situation. In fact, are there any other normal types that aren't in, like, the Jigglypuff line? Ooh! You know, we're going in-game music here, so Kazoom had a very limited window to pop in. Kazoom blessing the first members-only stream of Slime Rancher. You love to hear it, man. Pop your homies in chat. Let's see. Normal fairy. I think it might just be the Jigglypuff line, so I'm just gonna go Igglybuff, because I feel like it'll be the least commonly guessed of the three. No, Flying Fairy. That's like Togetic, Togekiss. There's also Enamorous. I'm pretty sure I've guessed all these already. So I'm just going to go Enamorous Incarnate, because I feel like that'll also be less common than the Togekiss line. Dragonic Moon, thank you for the 23 months at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Closing in on 2 years and a sword upgrade in just 1 more month. Very exciting times. Thank you. Dual Fairy type. You know, we'll come back to that one because I might be able to check the Pokedex for some dual type Fairy, Dragon, and G-Max. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Well, G-Max, actually, there's a very limited number of G-Max Pokemon. So, like, Butterfree G-Max. You got freaking... Like, see, I don't even remember them, man. Charizard G-Max, which I've gotten the shiny variant of. Ooh. Trying to think. There's like so many like Cantonian G-Max Pokemon, but a lot of them are like, a lot of them are not dual type. There's Lapras G-Max. There's freaking Hatterene G-Max. There's Toxtricity G-Max. There's Corviknight G-Max. I've guessed like so many G-Max Pokemon, man. I freaking give up. Pop them in there. Flying type G-Max, we'll go Butterfree on that. Normal type G-Max, there's a chance that I haven't done Snorlax G-Max, maybe? Yeah, there you go. Not dual type, so I couldn't have done it down here, but that works. Alright, normal dragon, that's going to be Cyclizar or Drampa, both of which I've already guessed in the past. Flying dragon, let me count the freaking ways. How many dragons do you know that fly? Mega Rayquaza. And now dual fairy and dual dragon types. There's bound to be something here. Dual fairy, dual dragon. I already have the Alolan variant here. Alolan Vulpix is ice fairy. Okay. Vulpix Alola. Like Salmence's pet on his Stardew playthroughs. Salmence's cat. Why is Kazoom so quiet? It sounds normal volume to me. It sounds completely normal volume to me. Kazoom is so quiet now. Crank it. Put it like right there. Does that sound better? I think I just like doubled the volume. Or is that too loud now? I just don't want it to like drown out my own voice. Looks like my voice, like when I talk at like a reasonable volume, is still decently louder, so that's fine. All right, we got Alolan Vulpix, and I'm looking for a dual dragon type as well to round things off here. Dual dragon type. Dual dragon type. Dragon, but also something else. A draconic individual. Draconic laconic. I've guessed so many dragons in the past. Oh! I've guessed regular Sliggoo, but not Hisuian Sliggoo, which would be Dragon Steel. We got there, man. The regional variants coming in to save the day. Vulpix Alola. What? You're telling me Vulpix Alola is not fairy type? It's just pure ice type? It doesn't get the fairy type until it evolves? That's some BS, man. That's some bad stuff. Dual dragon type. This one I know for sure, though. Sliggoo. There's no way Sliggoo Hisui is not dragon and also steel. Come on, he's in a steel shell. Sad Pikachu noises. What the heck, man? I probably had like another dual fairy type I could have guessed in its place or something. Because there's so many fairy types. Bro, I've guessed all the fairy types. Look at all these little icons indicating that I've guessed them already. I couldn't have guessed anything new in a dual fairy type setup. Man, we're getting down to the wire, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy. I honestly, I don't even know if I'm going to internalize that fact that Alolan Vulpix is not fairy. I'm traumatized. Pokedex is more important than the streak. I would agree with that. We're closing in on that, on like a new prestige where we complete the Pokedex again and then it resets back to normal. All right. What do we got here? Ooh. Okay, we got a jumpy fella. He's jumping around, but he's not making like big jumps, you know? He's very jittery. A very jittery fish, but he makes big jumps sometimes. I'm probably not even going to catch him here. I'm going to give him my all, but you can only do so much with that size of a fishing bar, man. Very jittery fish. I wouldn't count that. I don't think that's any of the mines fish. Could be a scorpion carp. Could be, honestly, could be even like a... I could see a crimson fish situation on this one. I'm going to go scorpion carp. That's where my mind is pulling me first here. There you go. Easy scorpion carp plays, man. When you know, you know. What can you say? What can I say? Now, can I get the lucky Stardew in one? It's very unlikely. It's basically just a complete guess, but you can try it. We always know what I'm going to guess first. Okay. It's available in either summer or fall, but not both. It is not a vegetable. It does regrow. It's worth more. Takes longer than 14 days to grow. That's a very select group of crops that take longer than 14 days to grow. There could be... I don't think Sweet Gemberry is even here, is it? Oh, it is. Sweet Gemberry. Sweet Gemberry doesn't count as a fruit, does it? It just counts as, like, its own thing. This could be a Sweet Gemberry. It's got the trappings of it, but I feel like more likely... Well, it could be an ancient fruit as well, now that I think about it. Ancient fruit takes a very long time to grow, obviously, and it grows in both of these seasons, but also spring. So that would be why this is orange. It could also be, though, I think most likely is that this is a fruit tree. Because the fruit trees take like 28 days to grow. They take a full season. I'm feeling fruit tree. I feel like there's a bigger pool of fruit trees than whatever else this could be. So I'm gonna go with a summer fruit, an expensive summer fruit in the form of an orange. Okay, it is a fruit that takes 28 days to grow in summer. What's the other summer fruit tree? Well, there's mango. Mango and banana are both summer fruit trees. You don't normally think of them that way because you plant them on Ginger Island, so it's like year-round. What's the other one, though? It's not pomegranate. It's peach. Is peach more expensive than orange? We know that mango and banana are probably going to be more expensive than orange. I think banana is the most expensive out of the summer fruit trees. There you go. Easy as that, man. Oh, banana. Get some bananas in chat. We love our bananas around here. We're no stranger to growing a bunch of banana trees, popping them in a slingshot, and having a grand old time, dude. We love our bananas around here. Argon catch. Thank you. I needed the potassium. All right. And with that, friends, it's finally time. Are you ready to ranch some slimes? I don't even know what that fully entails, but here we go. I'm going to pause the stream playlist and open up some Slime Rancher. You're not ready? Okay, I'll wait. Just let me know when you're ready. No problem. I've waited this long for Slime Rancher. I can wait a little longer. Ooh. First thing I see when I open up Slime Rancher, they're advertising to me, man. They're like, hey, why are you playing... Wait, you can't see it yet. Why are you playing this old game when Slime Rancher 2 is available, bro? I don't know the intricacies of Slime Rancher, man. I don't know what the heck is all this. What am I even looking at? These slimes have bubbles. There's cat slimes. There's the pink slimes. I think they're the basic one. These slimes that have rocks on their heads. These lava slimes. They're spoiling me, man. Holy. This looks cute. 1 in chat if you've played Slime Rancher before. 2 in chat if you're going to be experiencing this for the first time with me. I do have a continue option here. Like I said, I played for like an hour a year ago, so we're not going to be continuing. We're going to be starting a new game for sure. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. So we have some Slime Rancher aficionados in chat. It looks like mostly 2s. Is this a spoilery game? You had this game, but you haven't played it. I've been told that there is like a story to this game, but I don't think it's the main focus of the game, right? It depends on what you qualify as a spoiler. Also, by the way, how's the volume? I opened it up earlier today to set up OBS and everything. How's the volume? Just want to make sure that we got good balance here. It's quiet. It's quiet followed by a little loud. The duality of chat. Okay. Well, that's awkward. Does that mean it's good? If it's bad for everyone, if it's quiet for some people but loud for others, does that mean it's perfect? I'm gonna lower. I feel like I'm gonna lower it by like just the tiniest bit. Sounds nice. Ooh, what about that explosion just now? Did that sound too loud? It sounds great in my ears, for the record. I can adjust it. I can adjust it otherwise. Perfectly balanced as all things good be. Sounds good, good. Slime Rancher can be loud because it's got a lot of sound effects. Okay. Good to know. We'll adjust it as we go, as you always do. Sound is always one of those things, but... as long as you can hear me and you're not like straining to hear me over the game, then that's the platonic ideal here. Slime Rancher. I've heard many great things about this game. I'm excited to get into it and start, I guess, ranching slimes. I don't even know what the goal is of this. Is it to collect all the slimes? Probably that's a goal, but I imagine there's a lot more to it. There's like 50 Steam achievements or something like that. Let's start a new game, shall we? New game. Choose a save icon. Which icon encapsulates me personally? Oh, it's got to be the raccoon slime, man. Is this not the most... Is that a real slime in the game? Can I get that one? The little bandit slime? That's us for sure. That's us, not you. But I gotta represent you guys somehow here. You can get that guy in the game. Okay. Game name. Is this like gonna be like the name of our ranch? That's us, not you. Okay, I don't want to co-opt the raccoons if they're not going to let me. What the heck is all this, man? Oh, gosh. Ooh, I'm kind of... There's so many icons. Honey? Ooh, sugar. Aw, honey. I gotta go with the raccoon slime, man. It's speaking to me. There's a lot of good icons here. It's just the save name? Okay, so it's not going to be like... the name of the character or the name of the ranch or anything like that. It's just what we call the save. Let's go with... I mean, it doesn't hugely matter, I guess, here. Argon. I'll just go with Argon. Unless this is actually the ranch name. Do I get to name my ranch? Or do I just call it by myself here? I don't know, man. I'll go with this for right now. Game name. I don't want to think about it too long if we're not going to see it a bunch. Select game mode. Adventure is to live the life of a slime rancher and explore the wonders of the far, far range at your own pace. Casual or relax, take on adventure mode without any threats of tar slimes. Don't, I mean, we want some challenge in here for sure, so I feel like we're not doing casual. Rush mode, I was told, was not, is very challenging. A race against the clock to earn as many new bucks as possible. I have no idea what I'm doing, so I feel like that'd be jumping in the deep end for sure. I think adventure mode is where you want to be. This icon indicates auto-saving in progress. A well-fed slime is a happy slime. You don't gotta tell me that. I'm also very happy when I'm well-fed. 1,000 light years away from Earth on a planet known as the Far, Far Range, Beatrix LeBeau begins her first day as a slime rancher. Beatrix? Hello? WASD, move forward. Here I am. I'm Beatrix. It's me. People mentioned that in the randomizer playthrough. That Beatrix was the name of the character in Slime Rancher. I've received new mail from the 7Z Corporation. Visit the ranch house to view. I'm assuming this is the ranch house here. Star mail. Yeah, let's go, man. Secret styles missing. Give me my welcome email first. Miss LeBeau, the 7Z Corporation would like to welcome you to the Far, Far Range. Welcome. Thanks. And to extend our support into your new bold venture as a slime rancher. Support extended. They're very literal about this stuff, huh? We would also like to request that you exercise caution in your first few days on the range. Until you get more familiar with your surroundings, traveling at night is not advisable, noted. Lastly, should you require any additional tools for your backpack or items to make your slime ranching experience easier, the 7Z Corporation would be pleased to provide them to you from the shop located just outside your ranch house. The 7Z Corporation providing the tools you need to get the job done for us for a small fee. At least they're upfront about it, man. Okay, so we got the shop outside, noted. Secret styles missing. Miss LeBeau. What if we told you that the 7Z Corporation has developed technology called secret styles that allow slimes to express themselves and show off their inner beauty as they saw it? That sounds phenomenal, but I don't even know what I'm doing. How do I ranch a slime? If you answered that question, please know that we cannot hear you as you are reading Star Mail on a visual display unit. They got me. They got me good, man. However, we will proceed as if you are excited. We are so happy that you are excited. Unfortunately, the cargo ship containing these secret styles exploded from completely unknown reasons and left them all over the far, far range. Please stay excited. Was anyone harmed in the explosion, or is this an automated transit ship? I have to assume it's all automated. We're living in the future, man. The 7Z Corporation is proud to announce that secret styles for slimes are now available in unknown whereabouts throughout the far, far range. Please find them and test them. The 7Z Corporation turning decisions to store boom plorts next to fire plorts in cargo it holds into glorious treasure hunts for ranchers, one cover-up at a time. What's a plort? I'm so scared. It's DLC content? Okay. I thought I recognized this secret styles like name from like the DLC. I just went and like got all the DLC when I was getting the game, man. I was like, I don't know. That's how I usually do it. All right, return to ranch. Let's go. We'll find those. We'll find all the secret styles. Mark my words. What's this? This is the shop. Day 1. I've got 8 V-bucks. I've got 250 V-bucks in my lower left. I've got HP. I'll find out what plorts are soon. This looks like a slime. This is the slime pen, right? Hop to it, space. I'm sprinting. Where am I going? Do I just, like, walk up to a slime and, like... Oh, I got him. Slimepedia entry. Pink slime. Their coral hue is scientifically proven to be the color of cheer. They are very happy little fellas. So I have room for more slimes. We're jumping. Is that a plort? That's a pink plort. I'm obtaining all. I'm so good. Wait. Press E to activate the overgrowth. I need money to be able to get through here, so I can't go that way just yet. Noted. All right. They're really just like throwing me to the wolves here, huh? Maybe I should. I mean, how to vac like a rancher? Your vac pack can vac things up and store them in a vac tank. I've been doing that. You were telling me how to run and jump. I've already been vacking like a pro. The dry reef. This is a new location. Okay. More slimes. Get over here, buddy. I see some carrots. Tasty food acquired. Food like fruits, veggies, or chickens are used to feed slimes. Try shooting food at a pink slime, they'll eat anything. So if I go here and shoot a little carrot at you, he's loving it, man. He loves it. He dropped a little plort. More plorts for me. So you get plorts by feeding your slimes. Is what I'm to internalize from this. Am I a pink slime? Do you like fruits, veggies, and chicken? The 3 food groups? You may be a pink slime. Give me more carrots. We got room for more carrots. I've got room for one other thing as well. I might as well take these freaking berries. Pogo fruit? I read that as pog fruit for sure. The most common fruit found on the range. Some say the most delicious. This little dude's hiding over here. I don't want him to get separated from his family. We keep all the pink slimes together. Oh! They just manifest out of the dirt. I don't know if I should be... Dude, he's getting away. Get back here. I don't know if I should be, like, filling up on pink slimes. Fill up on carrots. I know I have that... I have the pen back at home. I've got 20 pink slimes now. Oh, gosh. Hello. All right. Give me another plort. I've received new star mail from Casey. Ooh, can I get those? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Not bad. Will take me home. Ooh, what's this? Press E to activate. Hello, Beatrix. The name's Hobson Twilgers, rancher explorer and the former owner of this here ranch you now call your own. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Hobson. I was a rancher for more years than I can remember and felt there was at least one adventure left in me, so I've set off to find just that. How mysterious. But before I go, I'm taking one last tour around this here land I love. So keep your peepers peeled for notes like these if you want to hear what an old coot has to say every now and again. Be talking to ya. H. Hobson is our living off the land equivalent, perhaps. We'll be getting little tips from him about like how to play the game most efficaciously. I like it. All right. Can I go up here? I can make that. Hup. Okay, no, the big mushroom top is blocking me. That's fine. I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. I have vac the slime. Yeah, you're a little slow on the uptake, game. Come on, tutorial, keep up here. Slimes are key to your success. Shoot slimes through a corral barrier into the corral on the ranch. Say no more. You wanted 1? Guess what? We got 20. How do you feel about that? Look at this. What's this star? I've acquired a slime plort. When slimes eat, they make plorts. Head on over to the plort market to cash in your plort. Should I be feeding my slimes more? I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm loving it, though. I'm going to go to the plort market, I guess. The plort market gives you new bucks for your hard-earned plorts. Shoot a plort into the plort market to earn some cash. There you go. $8 for each of those? Eight, what are they called? New bucks? Oh my goodness. That's about covers the basics. If you learned the fundamentals, now it's time to go out there and explore. Remember, the best way to become a pro rancher is to experiment. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. All right, and they're letting me loose already. That's it, huh? What's this? Press E to activate the plort market. So, oh, this lets you buy... Well, you got tutorials here as well. Okay. But you don't get to see them. You can review the tutorials once you've seen them. You got your Slimepedia here. Looks like we got a good amount of slimes left to discover. More resources as well. Holy. The ranch, the dry reef. Does it tell me, like, what slimes are available here? The environment surrounding the ranch is known as the dry reef. It's an arid, windswept land covered in dusty crags and rock cliffs shaped like the wind. Shaped by the wind over the millennia. If it was shaped like the wind, that would be curious. The dry reef is primarily home to pink, tabby, and rock slimes, though phosphor slimes will also come out of hiding when the sun sets. I'm not supposed to explore at night. That was the first thing I was told in the email. I recommend reading through at least the Slimepedia entries. I got you. That's all you'll say about this. Ranch, corral. Can I, like, buy stuff here, or is this just telling me, like, what these things all do? It looks like this is just, yes, this is just giving me information here, but to actually buy them, I'd have to go to the actual market, I guess. Pink slime eats fruits, veggies, and meat. They do not have a favorite. Pink slimes are the most common slime found on the far, far range. They're cheerful, docile, and the easiest of all slimes to ranch. A pink slime will eat anything you put in front of it, though they have no favorite food, and their plorts are the least valuable of all slimes. All right, so they're like the basic, like, common white chickens of Slime Rancher. Not much to worry about with a pink slime. They're soft, squishy, very happy to be around a rancher, and found all over the range. Just like me, man. Soft, squishy, and very happy. But because of this, a rancher won't go far without finding a few pink plorts, which can lead to largos, and then ... Don't hit me with the dot. Why is the encyclopedia not giving me the information I need? They're just leaving me with an ominous warning? There's like, figure it out yourself. Imagine if real encyclopedias were like that. What the heck? Pink plorts are excellent multi-purpose generic substance. An excellent multi-purpose generic substance used to manufacture everything from food products to household cleaners. All over Earth, people are eating burgers, sweetening their coffees, or scrubbing their floors with pink plort products. That's some serious versatility. I mean, is there an equivalent in real life of materials that are one material that does it all? I don't know. And if there is, I don't know if I trust it, man. Sugar? All right. So this is where I sell it. Where do I go to, like, spend my money? Wait, I can press E to activate. Empty ranch plot. I can buy more corrals, a garden, a coop for chickens, a silo. You can't take it with you, so when you go, so put it in storage. Incinerator and a pond. Okay, I do have enough money to build either one corral, a garden, or a coop. I don't have enough for a silo, incinerator, or a pond. It makes sense in my brain to be like, yeah, let's build a garden, because then I can grow my own food, and then I can feed my slimes more efficiently. Is that wise? Gardens used by ranchers use advanced technology to rapidly grow clones of fruits and veggies. Are gonna be able to feed a chicken to his slimes. It does say the pink slimes eat chickens, man. The chickens are not our friends here. They're food in this case. Where I keep the slime. I have one corral right now. I don't know if I need more than one corral for the time being. Sprinkler. Nutrient soil contains compost from the moss blanket and the minerals from the indigo quarry. Makes crops always yield the maximum harvest. A sprinkler ensures that your crops are always watered. Scare slime. Look like a scarecrow. That's cute. Scare slime is a stuffed tar model designed to keep wandering slimes away from your crops. Simple but terrifying. Does this all come with my garden? That would be wonderful news. All right, I guess I'm gonna build a garden. Garden built. I built a garden. Shoot a fruit or a veggie into the depositor to begin growing more of that type of fruit. Guess what? We're growing carrots now. There you go. Okay, they're growing. Are they done already? No, those are little baby carrots. All right, that's fair enough. That was like most of my money. I'm broke now. Range exchange offline. Wait, there was another email, wasn't there? Hold on. There's a stray pink slime over here. There's more plots of land over here. What about like behind the ranch house? Brokey? This doesn't look like I probably can't swim, would be my guess. Ooh, hello. More pogo fruits. More pog fruit. Alright, let's check that email. You've got mail. Rise and shine, Casey. Hi, B. What's it like to sleep for a whole year? Did you dream? I can't imagine what that's like. 7Z puts you in a pod and then lights out for all that time. Wow. The lore. What's the far, far range like? Have you started exploring? Is the air clear as they say? I bet it's really beautiful. It's actually, like, quite nice here. It's a little arid, but we gotta just find more biomes, I think. I'm probably asking too many questions. I bet you have a lot of work to do on that ranch. I still can't believe it's yours now. I guess I better leave you to it and keep it short. Good luck, B. If anyone can make it out there, it's you. Thank you, Casey. Appreciate you. Appreciate the words of encouragement. I feel like I might need it. Okay. Should I be feeding the... I have 15 freaking carrots, man. Guess what? It's feeding time? Holy. They're loving it, man. They love it. But how do I get the plorts without also getting the slimes? Can I suck the plorts through? No, you can't. I guess is there like a plort filter? Or do I just have to like do this and go in and get all my plorts very carefully? All right, fair enough. I think that's all the plorts that we had in there. Pop all these guys back out. There you go. I wonder if there's like a maximum capacity. Ooh, you can upgrade here. I wonder if there's a maximum capacity for this, or is it just like how many can you fit? High walls. Higher corral walls ensure that even the bounciest of slimes will have a difficulty escaping. Music box plays a soothing tune that greatly reduces slime agitation. An air net is a force barrier that covers the top of a corral. It can take a few hits before needing to recharge, so you can actually like box them in. A solar shield will encase a corral in dim shade, protecting slimes sensitive to light. Okay, so if there's like nighttime nocturnal slimes, or slimes that are hurt by the sun or something, that'll help. Or that might even be necessary. A plort collector will vacuum up two types of plorts in a corral at regular intervals, depositing them into a storage tank. That answers my question about the plorts. An auto feeder will drop food into the corral at regular intervals. Just remember to keep it stocked, or you can demolish the whole dang thing. All right. Hello. You're just here, huh? Well, you're mine now. I found a hen. F1 for the Slimepedia. Hen, a hearty chicken bred to be twice as tasty as its cousin on Earth. That is a chonky chicken, man. The hen. Why is he looking at me like that? Type meat favored by none. Hen-hens are a special breed of chicken bred to survive the climate of the far range. While appearing more or less like a big chicken, these burly birds are much more adept at fending for themselves, making them ideal for ranchers who might otherwise be distracted by a few hundred hungry slimes. OMG me. Hen-hens in close proximity to roostros will periodically lay eggs that produce chickadoos. I love this. I love it when games just make up words for things they don't even need to make up words for, man. They could have just gone with hens, roosters, and chickadees. But they're called... Nah, we'll just mix it up a little bit. Hen, roostros, and chickadoos. Give it that little extra flair, that personality. We're living in the future. However, keeping too many hens or roostros in close proximity will make them anxious, and egg production will come to a halt. Savvy ranchers with an understanding of the complex nature of chicken romance always keep their coops from exceeding 12 grown chickens. All right, 12 is the magic number. I don't even have a coop, though, so I don't know. I guess this guy's just coming along with me for right now. We got more hens. Whoops, sorry. I used the wrong button, and I shot the hen at Mach 5. I found the roostro as well. I guess I can sell some plorts, and maybe we'll have enough to, like, build a coop. The naming conventions are so cute. I am loving it. Wait, dude, they don't count as slimes. They count as resources. Roostro struts his stuff like he's the king of the coop. I mean, with that kind of mohawk. Favored by the hunter slime. Roostros are the alpha birds on the far range, and half of the equation required to breed chickens on the ranch. However, roostros are rarer than any hen, making them a great find anytime one is discovered. Do you think is that streamer luck, or is that just guaranteed to be there? If it's 8 per plort, I'll need more. Yeah, because it's like 250 new bucks to build a coop, right? So yeah, if we sell all of our plorts, that still wouldn't be enough, I don't think. To acquire a roostro, either find one out on the range or breed them on the ranch. Any type of chickadee has a small chance of growing into a roostro. Some ranchers believe that the odds increase if you greet the roostro king's crow at sunrise with an enthusiastic good morning. Noted. All right, that's new morning ritual unlocked. All the hens in close proximity to roostros will periodically lay eggs that produce chickadoos. However, keeping too many hens... 12. Okay, that's the same as with the hens. Gotcha. I got you. What's this over here? What do we got? New area, perhaps? The grotto. So we can't unlock that just yet. I mean, I could just, like... It says the slimes eat the hens, right? You give me more plorts? Ooh. I was hoping I'd get, like, more plorts than that. 07 to our first hen. They aren't rare per se, just hard to get in large quantities. I got you. All right, let's sell some plorts here. Ooh, love that sound, man. That's a very satisfying sound. So it's 8 for the pink plorts. I need to get some of these other higher quality plorts, man. Well, I need some golden plorts is what I need. Okay. I could just like drop the hens here. Surely they won't go too far. Roostro, I feel like I should keep the Roostro if he's potentially going to be rare. And then it's almost, the sun does appear to be setting. Should I be going to explore more and find some more slimes? I will if I give them their favorite foods. The pink slimes don't appear to have favorite foods. Get over here. I want to see. Is like 20 the max that I can fit into a corral, or can I just like keep going? Because 20 is the max that I was able to hold. There's no pass out time limit. I have stamina and I have health. Stamina is just for running by the looks of it. All right, pink slime. Now you can just keep filling them, man. You can just pump them in there. It's just a matter of how many you can fit before they start bouncing out, I guess. The corral is limitless. We love that. I love that a lot, actually. This is probably another area that I just can't unlock yet, if I had to guess. The lab, 10,000. Interesting. They told me not to slime at night, man. I don't know if I believe them or not. Where'd these carrots come from, dude? You know what? Get fed. Are they always hungry? I don't know. I don't know if I can tell when a slime is hungry or not. Where's the freaking plorts? I fed 3 of you. There you go. Get in there. You dare me to slime at night? Oh, wait, what's this? E to activate. Vac pack upgrades. Okay, so you can upgrade the actual pack itself. Allows you to store fresh water. I assume that probably comes into play with certain slimes that are like aquatic, I would guess. Jetpack to let you zoom around. Only 350 for a jetpack? That seems like pretty good, man. Heart module. It syncs your body's own vital processes, boosting my health. Okay. Power core augments your vac pack with almost certainly safe microfusion generator that boosts your energy. And a tank booster that lets you hold 30 units of whatever. Okay. These are actually pretty, like, inexpensive upgrades, which makes me, like, tempted to buy them right away, but we'll hold off for right now. Please slime at night. All right, we're sliming. People are telling me to slime. I don't need to, like, water these, right? It said, like, there's, like, a sprinkler system, like, built in, or is that something that I have to buy? No, I gotta buy the freaking sprinkler, man. It's 500 for a sprinkler. Ew. Wait, do I have to water it myself, then? No, it's watering just makes them grow faster. Okay. So they just grow slower and potentially will be eaten by slimes without the scare slime. Tyler Watson, thank you for the 31 months at the positron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciate that. We got new slimes. New slime just dropped. Hello. Hi. The phosphor slime. I heard that these guys come out at night from the Slimepedia, or what? I heard it from somewhere. It was, yeah, I think it was in the Slimepedia mentioning on like the world or something here. The soft glowing heralds of Starlight. They like fruit. Actually, they only eat fruit. Their favorite is a cube berry. Let me guess, it's a cube-shaped berry. I'm smart. I pick up on little context clues like that. Phosphor slimes come out at night, flying about the moonlit ranch upon their translucent wings. Phosphor slimes have a luminescent slime core that pulses with a soft glow, making them easy to spot. For this reason, ranchers sometimes refer to them as low stars. Ooh, I like that. Rancher risks. Phosphor slimes have special needs compared to your typical slime. A phosphor slime and its plorts will quickly vanish if exposed to sunlight, meaning a rancher could quickly lose an entire corral's worth of phosphor slimes if they're not careful. Ranchers must either vac them up before daybreak or keep phosphor slimes in a place that's perpetually dark like a cave. The luminescent compound found within phosphor plorts can produce light for over 100 years, making it an incredible eco-friendly form of illumination on Earth. It's like that one light bulb, man. The light bulb that's been going for 100 years. You know the one. Cities across the globe are slowly switching over to phosphor lights. saving trillions of gigawatts of energy daily. I bet the light bulb companies aren't happy about that one, though. Plus, if you rub the stuff in your hair, it glows and looks really cool. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Am I struggling reading this? It's a lot of words, and I'm reading them out loud. You're bound to stumble over some of them here and there. I need a solar shield on my corral in order to keep these. That's what I figured. Also, I don't know if I want to, like, mix slimes up. Wait, I didn't want to shoot him out. Get back here. Like, would I be smart to put phosphor slimes in the same pen as pink slimes? Ooh, there's more. I feel like I should just let them be, like, wild here. And I've got pogo fruits. Like, I don't know how much the phosphor plorts were worth. But if I just, like, feed you guys, you can just stay wild for right now. Okay, he doesn't like to eat too much right away. All right, phosphor plorts. This seems like the smart thing to do to me. If I can't keep them around yet because I don't have, like, a new corral and I don't have, like, a sun shield corral or anything like that, then it makes sense to me to just, like, do this. Get some plorts. How much are these worth anyway? I should check that. They'll die out here during the day. I mean, that's just the circle of life, unfortunately. At least for these guys, it is. I don't know if they die or if they just go, like, dormant and, like, sink into the earth. Because it seems like they come from the earth. So you think they sink back into the earth. It looks like these are fully grown carrots here. I don't have any freaking... I need more inventory space. Okay, phosphor plorts. They're worth 20 a piece. That's definitely worth it, man. I should just go feed all my pogo fruits. I don't know if I should feed all my carrots. Okay. It's still growing more carrots. Can I ever change what this grows, or is this just carrots forever now? Or could I like shoot like a pogo fruit in there? Nope. They don't eat veggies, you thought? They don't eat veggies, but these guys do. Little midnight snack for my slime friends. I think I'm shooting carrots all over the freaking place. All right, we'll come back for their plorts in a minute, because they'll still be there during the day. But these guys, they're only here for a limited time. Whoop, you already ate. Okay, fair enough. I can get you. Don't think you can hide from me. I'm here to feed you. I know you want it. Did I already feed that one? I must have. Save at least one phosphor slime. But if they just come back at night, won't it be like pretty easy to get them again? I guess it depends on how soon I plan on making a corral. I only have room for so many things here, man. All right, I don't want these pink slimes eating the fruit. We've got plenty of pink slimes at home. The phosphor slimes are the important ones here. Have a good one there, Cookie Gamer. Thanks for being here. I'll get more room. I hope so. We need the backpack upgrade, man. There's pink plorts out here, but I've got no inventory space. I feel like I should just feed... If I can find enough... Oh, hello. You're a big guy. Pink phosphor largo. Wait, it's a crossbreed slime? Wait, if I feed you, what are you gonna give me? You give me both? You give me both phosphor and pink... Oh, wait, I have room for pink plorts. I didn't even realize. I already had pink plorts at the get-go. Okay. Will you eat more because you're big? No. You're still just as full as anybody else. There's another one here, man. No, I didn't want you to eat that. Well, take that. I don't know how rare these things are, but there's two of them right here. Ooh, what's that guy? Oh my, Largo. Largo slimes are slime hybrids formed when a slime eats plorts unlike its own. Vac them to keep them on your nozzle or shoot to send them flying. Largo slimes, there's just more to love. Wait, there's a whole encyclopedia on these guys. Largo slimes. So you can mix them up to get more plorts of whatever. So I could keep some of these. Wait, but if it's a pink phosphor slime, will it have the traits of both pink slimes and phosphor slimes? Like, if I feed the phosphor plorts to my pink slimes at home, are they going to be susceptible to sunlight? That would, my guess would be yes. Otherwise, you could just, like, feed them and then you could just get phosphor plorts, like, during the day and stuff. Yeah, they will explode. Okay. Source Slime's diet. Source Slime's favorite. Largo slimes are a hybrid of two slimes, resulting from a slime eating a plort unlike its own. They are twice as big as normal slimes and have a combined diet of their two source slimes, making them enticing for ranchers who want to maximize their profits. However, a Largo is too big to vac and can only be transported using the end of the vac nozzle. This makes them difficult to control if things get out of hand. He was having a grand time on the end of my vac nozzle. He was loving life, man. In addition to Largos being more difficult to manage and having the combined power of two slimes, an even greater threat to ranchers lies with these supersized slimes. If a Largo eats a plort unlike its two source slimes, it will transform into a ravenous tar slime. Ranchers need to be very careful when dealing with Largos on risk an outbreak of tar that can quickly overtake their entire ranch. Always carry a full tank of water just in case. Interesting. When a Largo eats, it produces plorts of both the source slime types, making them potentially very lucrative for ranchers that can deal with the added risk of keeping them. I mean, I love a good challenge, dude. I love a good challenge. Are we going full Largo build? That could be fun. What the heck are you? Give me, I didn't mean to, I don't know where all my fruit went, man. I got a rock plort, though. I saw the rock slime over there. I guess that's what that was, a rock slime. Hello. There's a whole little quarry down here, dude. Look at all these pink plorts. It's just free money. Sounds like Mario Sunshine mechanics. Spray them with water. The tar slimes. I think you may be right. Okay, we're full on pink plorts. I gotta go sell some plorts, man. I need inventory space here in case I can come across another rock slime. Wait, am I lost? What the heck? It's a cat slime? The tabby slime. I've got no room. Why is there boss music? Dude, I'm out of here. I'm scared. Chad, I think I'm lost. I'm not very good with directions. No, this is the way I came, right? There's so many slimes out here. So many Largo slimes. Yeah. Here we go. What the heck? they're making a break for it. Bro, okay. There are too many of them in there, or we need higher walls. They're making a great escape. I feel like I missed like the core plot of a Pixar movie out here or something. The Great Slime Escape. Rock plorts sell for 26? Need more of those guys, man. There's also a map. Look at that. Press M for map. So natural. What are y'all doing? What are you guys doing out of your corral? Get back here. I see more plorts as well, because we fed them all those carrots earlier. Give me all the plorts, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, give me that plort. Okay. I gotta get... Oh, my pink slimes are full. Okay, hold on a second. Pop them all back in there. If they bounce off the ground, though... Oh my gosh. It's like herding cats. It's like herding slimes, man. Plorts are worth less now? Plort inflation is... Wait, did the plorts change price? My pink plorts are worth 6. It's like a market where you like if you sell too many, then they're worth less? I got an achievement. Sell 100 plorts at the plort market. Inflation is real in this game, so I have to keep a variety of slimes to get more plorts. I have 569 dollars, 565 new bucks. I think we should probably build a coop. If we want slimes that eat meat as well as fruit and like veggies and stuff, I feel like a coop makes a lot of sense here. Plus, it'll allow me to get rid of my roostro out of my inventory. So let's go with a coop. Not a very high wall, but hopefully the chickens... Bro. I hope he's okay. All right. Little hen in there. There we go. I had the wrong thing selected. Get you in there as well. So we want no more than 12 chickens in a single coop, right? I thought there was another chicken around here. I could have sworn I saw one. I do have enough money to buy something else. I could get another... I think I want to get another corral, man, so I can get more like of the tabby slimes or the rock slimes or something like that. I think a second corral makes a lot of sense for a guy like me, leaving me with $69 left. Okay. There was a chicken there. Where was it? Where was he? Over here somewhere? Or was he over here? In the arch. This arch here? Am I blind? Chat? Or is it over in this arch? He might have been eaten. Oh, I guess that is a thing that happens, huh? Pretty sure it was a slime. All right, phosphor slime. I got no business with you right now because I don't have a sun shield yet. Let's see if we can go find like a tabby slime or perhaps a rock slime of some variety. Let's see if we can just find like a new kind of slime, man. Can I jump this? You can jump this. What is this? Hello. Treasure pod locked. Lucky 7. So that's one of those treasure pods that I was told. That's DLC stuff. I don't know how to unlock it, though. There's like there's land down there, man. Whoop. Can I suck up water? I don't have that upgrade yet, huh? Ooh. I do have some heartbeats, though. New treasure pod? What is this? This looks like it would let me suck up water if only I had the ability to. New slime, who dis? Heartbeat. Rock. Favored by rock slimes, man. Wait. If you listen closely, you can faintly hear a veggie. Okay, the favorite food of the rock slime. So we need to get some rock slimes, and then I can make a garden with some heartbeats, and we can get a full rock plort. We're gonna crash the rock plort market, dude. Heartbeats get their name from their deep red color and heart-like shape. Heartbeats are also unusually juicy for a beet, making it the only veggie that's not for the squeamish in the kitchen. Deposit a heartbeat into the garden's depositor, and you'll have a large heartbeat crop of your very own. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Am I stranded down here, though? Surely not. If there's stuff down here, there's a way back up. We just gotta find it. Just gotta do a little exploration. I'm not afraid of little platforming. What do you take me for? I see that's a Largo slime over there. No, that's a much larger than a Largo slime, man. That's like a boss slime. Who is this guy? Hi. Pink Gordo. I gave him my heartbeats, dude. I'm getting my buttons confused. I wanted to try suck him up. I gave him all the heartbeats I had. Womp womp. Oh, well. We'll find more. Surely they're not that rare. These are pogo fruits that are not yet fully grown, I would guess. Hey, buddy. Ooh. Press E to open the pod. First treasure. I have discovered the sparkly slimes. Visit the ranch house to manage secret styles. So now I can have sparkly pink slimes is what you're telling me? That sounds nice. Bro, I can get that. I can get that. Ah! Not my morning beat. You've been knocked out before 10 a.m., but a day's rest should fix you right up. I didn't even know a new day started, man. I skipped all of day 2. I freaking died. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Big highs followed by immediate big lows. Wait, they're already sparkly, man. They don't look happy. Are these guys hungry? They got angry faces. I guess I didn't feed them for like a full day, huh? What the heck happened here? You swear some ran off? Do I need to feed the chickens, by the way? It would appear... What the heck are you? You're an elder... You're like an elder roost... You are literally an elder roostro. What the heck? Elder roostro. He's old man. Check the coop. Elder roostros are senior-aged roostros who have retired from the otherwise bustling life of their younger counterparts. It's been a day! What do you mean you retired? You've been here for 1 day! Young roostros crow too much, they move too fast, and frankly have no respect for their elders. An elder rooster might say of their youths as they make a gross smacking sound with their lips. You're telling me these chickens have lips? Though this is, of course, impossible, as roostros do not have lips. Oh, I should have read a little further, I guess. On the ranch, an elder roostro can no longer sire chickadees and serves no other purpose than becoming a slightly tough chicken dinner. Alright, bro. Your Slimepedia entry has betrayed you. Guess what? My slimes are hungry. A little chicken for breakfast. And some carrots for the rest of y'all. Let's freaking go. Another carrot there. We can get some plorts here as well. Grab all the plorts up. This is not a I want to get that upgrade that lets me like store plorts outside of the thing. Make this a more efficient endeavor, because as it stands right now, this doesn't feel very sustainable. Boop, boop, boop. So the secret style, the secret sparkly style, that's purely cosmetic, right? Like, I'm not getting, like, sparkly plorts or anything like that. Right? Roostro catfishing. They're all hens now, man. We only have hens. Spring grass. Spring grass attracts scuttlebugs that chickens just love to eat, but their bellies full. Hens will produce eggs twice as fast. Vitamizer. Okay. Great for keeping chickens in and hungry slimes out for some high walls. There's so many upgrade paths to take, man. I don't know which way to go. It's purely cosmetic. I also don't know whether I should be keeping pink plorts around or just sell them all, man. They're only worth 4. Well, I'll get whatever money I can. They're worth half as much as they used to be. Inflation has not been kind to the pink plorts. The only other, like, use case I can think of based on my current information is that you could, like, feed a pink plort to a different slime, and then it would be a largo that also produces more pink plorts, but, like, we don't really care about pink plorts. Bro, they're all sparkly now. All right, I've got more carrots here. Might as well. Hey, you ate, okay, you ate the carrot, but give me the pink plort. You don't like this money system? We gotta get better at it, I think. I found another hen. Lovely. I've gotta get more efficient about. I have to find more slimes, I think, is the real answer here. Is that a chickadee? I found a chickadoo. You almost escaped my notice there. So little and soft, you'd think they're a marshmallow. They are kind of just like a little peep. Type future meat. What the? They're brutal about these descriptions, man. Chickadoos are baby chickens that will eventually grow into a hen or more rarely a roostro. Chickadoos of all varieties will never be eaten by slimes. Some do believe this is because slimes are too kind-hearted to do such a thing. Others believe it's because chickadoos don't yet have enough meat on their bones. Keep chickadoos in a safe place and they'll eventually grow into a hen or a roostro. I got you. I feel like I should take you both home immediately because my inventory's full. The Dash Boots upgrade. Visit the shop. These highly advanced and frankly fashion-forward boots reduce the energy consumption of sprinting. I should be sprinting more. I like that it's like you just press shift to sprint. You don't have to actually hold it. That's very nice. Throw one at the slimes, one of the chickadoos. Do I risk it? It says they won't eat it. Boop. Nah, they're chill, man. He's chill. All right, chickadoo. You get back in there, mister. Chickadoo, you're going into the corral. I have faith you're going to become a mighty roostro one day. Go sell me some pink plorts real quick. Whoop, get up in there. It must be, like, not purely based on how many you sell either. There's got to be, like, some variation. It's like a stock market situation. Right? These are all down right now, but I've only sold one of these things. And this is also down despite me never having sold a gold plort. What is this? It's like a fidget spinner for... it's a body-sized fidget spinner, man. Sell prices change nightly. Got you. So it doesn't actually matter how many I sell in a day. It'll just change. Oh wait, I got freaking mail, man. I see that in the top left over there. I've got email waiting for me. What do we got here? Welcome to the range, Thora West. Hi there, Beatrix. It still freaks me out to see this name, man. That's just the name of the character. We didn't name her that. The name's Thora West. I'll keep my introduction short on account of that we all got work to do. I'm a longtime rancher here on Far Far Range and head of the welcome wagon for your local ranch exchange. Or range exchange. That's the machine that was offline, right? The Range Exchange is a network of ranchers just like yourself who are looking to trade what they got for what they need. Slimes, plorts, food, whatever. All you need to do is check out the Range Exchange machine daily and be sure to get your trade completed within 24 hours. As more ranchers get added to your network, you should receive a hearty hello from them. So check your inbox. Enough jawing. We got enough slimes to wrangle. Is that a real, like, expression? Enough jawing? Enough jawing? Okay. So... you're telling me that it was like, is this like daily quests that I can complete? Thora West, hello. Help me out here and I'll make sure you get what's owed. You want 3... wait, you want the slimes themselves. You want 13 chickens. No, this is what I get. If I give you 11 slimes, 3 rock plorts, and 7 pogo fruits within 24 hours... actually, within, like, 24 minutes or 25 minutes. Then you'll give me all this stuff. That's a lot of hens, man. I could be persuaded to part with some... well, I guess I don't even need to part with my own pink slimes, right? Feed all you guys. What the heck? They're... the carrots just bounced them all the way out, man. I need to get those high walls. Oh, gosh! They're all escaping! Get off the top of the walls, dude. This is not the most efficient system, I don't think. Get in there, man. Get in there. Can you change your outfit in this game? I have no idea, but we'll find it. If there are more cosmetics for more than just the slimes in this game, rest assured we'll find them. Boop, boop. Some of them are really hungry. Is that what this face means? If they get too hungry, will they just, like, explode? Look at their grumpy faces. They won't die? That's an unhappy slime. We gotta make the slimes happy. I assume there's a mechanical advantage to having happy slimes, but right now I just want to make sure that they're happy. They get extra jumpy, I see. If I feed you, are you gonna be instantly... yeah, you're just instantly happy, bro. So I gotta look for the ones that have hungry faces. Are you hungry? You had a face for a second there. You're hungry. You're hungry. Yeah, just get in the mix, man. Get in the mix with them. You're hungry. That pink plort there. Pink plort. Precision pink plorting. Get you out of here. Any more hungry slimes in here? Hold on. Hold on. More pink plorts, please. More pink plorts. Slime rancher, but I only farm pink slimes. Wait, there's some hungry boys over here. You like when they stack? I do too, but they're a little too smart for their own good sometimes, man. They'll stack and just like climb right out of the pen, but they don't get very far after that. There's another hungry boy in here. I feel like I should just... how much is the upgrade for the like food pen, man? The auto feeder, 500 for that and 500 for the plort collector. We got our work cut out for us here. Yeah, I think we just like send them all in there and let them work the rest out. There's some hungry ones there, man, but yeah, if you snooze, you lose. What can I say? You got to get to the carrots first. It's survival of the fittest here. There's one more for you there. Enjoy. This guy's so hungry, man. Get him in there. This is not very... Okay, we got him back in just by trying to suck him up. All right. Let's go sell these pink plorts, and then we have another corral. I should go and try and find a different kind of slime here. I think I need to do more exploration. We're also looking to sell 11 pink slimes, 3 rock plorts, and some pogo fruits. So if I find pogo fruit, which I do see some right there, well, let's pick up some just wild pink slimes. Oh. Got more pogo fruit as well. I've got another mail from Casey. Thankfully, they didn't send me any mail while I was incapacitated. They might have been a little worried if I didn't reply or something. I have more slimes than food. I can trade them. You know what? That's a valid point. But I've already got 10 wild pink slimes here. I should try and find more pogo fruit, because I needed 7, right? Boop, boop, boop. 11 carrots. Any more pogo fruit kicking about? There's a bush here. I don't really care about the pink plorts, man, but I got nothing else right now. Maybe look into storage silos as well. That's valid. That was one of the possible buildings we can make. There's so many different paths you could take. There's probably like a meta best path to take, but for right now we're just having fun. All right, and you can go wherever. We don't need any more pink slimes in here. I only had 6 pogo fruits. We'll try and bring one more back. Get him in there. Suck up the pink plorts. I guess you could fill up your vac pack with other things so that you have pink plorts but then not pink slimes. That's that old Stardew trick where you just fill up your inventory with everything except the thing that you want. Here we go. 317. We're making waves here, man. We're making waves. They're calling him the best slime rancher this side of the galaxy, at least so far. Wait, there's one more pogo fruit. No, you ate the pogo fruit. Oh my gosh. Okay, I want to find more slimes, man. We're going exploring and we're not coming home until we have a new kind of slime. Rock slime, tabby slime, I don't care what it is, we're getting a new kind of slime. I found them, man. We found them already. The tabby slime. Ooh, those stripes, that tail, that wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. And we got more hens. Oh, baby. The tabby slimes. Another hen. I don't really care about the carrot, to be honest with you. You can have that. Okay. Little kitty cat slimes. Get some cat emojis in chat. They like meat. Their favorite food is the stony hen. Tabby slimes share many curious similarities to domesticated house cats on Earth, with their perky ears, striped backs, and swaying tails, that you'd almost mistake them for a true feline if they weren't made entirely of gooey slime, of course. Ho 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 ho. A tabby slime generally doesn't mean any harm to a rancher, but like their spiritual Earth cat cousins, often cause a great deal of chaos anyway. I'm looking forward to it, man. Chaos is our bread and butter. Tabby slimes love to steal things they don't eat, like fruits and veggies, resulting in lots of unintended largo transformations on the range. Plortonomics. Tabby plorts are a key ingredient in a variety of performance-enhancing products and grant the consumer a surge of the tabby slime's signature energy and exuberance. They're like 5-hour energies, man. And while athletes the world over take them to gain an edge, prolonged use often results in uncontrollable butt wiggles. Along another less desirable signature of tabby slimes. What do you mean less desirable? We got some big old largo, pink tabby largos here as well. I don't know if I want to take you home. I'm kind of tempted, I'm not gonna lie. You know what? You're coming with, brother. That's not the way home. Be careful, be careful. Okay, so this is the way home. Because these guys can eat... The Largo tabby slimes can eat not just meat. They can eat anything because they're pink plus tabby. The quest has a time limit. Yeah, we're chill. I mean, I just got to find 3 rock plorts. How hard could that be? All right. You're going in here. And I'll put you in with the... Oh my gosh, he bounces so high. Put you in with the tabby slimes. I mean, I have room for more hens in my coop, but I also kind of just want to be like, you know, these guys only eat meat, so there you go. A little preliminary... Oh, goodness. No, you stick around. Boop. Let a tabby slime headbutt you right on the nose. I just got an achievement for that. That's wonderful. I love it when they have just like silly achievements for that. He doesn't know? What don't I know? Get booped. Maybe I should use some of those tabby plorts to make even more Largo slimes, actually, now that I think about it. What are you doing here? Stay away from my slimes, or from my... Stay away from my everything, actually. Get out of here. He does... Yeah, he doesn't know. What don't I know? I'm so scared. Alright. We got phosphor slimes are starting to come out because the sun has gone down. I would like to find more tabby slimes if possible. I can feed some of this pogo fruit. What the heck? That was a Largo slime. It was like a Largo rock slime. But if it's a Largo rock slime, that means there are more rock slimes over that way. But I also want to see... Can I feed this guy just like a bunch of stuff? He's loving it, man. He's loving it. All right, I'll be back with more then. Nobody tell him. You don't gotta tell me anything. I learn best by making mistakes. I have found a map of the far, far range. Fantastic news. There are 3 keys to find, and I found 1 out of 18 of the things. Roostro! Wait, what is that? Golden slime? He's gone! He freaking died the moment I tried to suck him up. Well, oh well. Surely they're not that rare, right? The Hershey Kiss. Where are the... there's got to be rock slimes around here somewhere, man. Another roostro? And a chickadoo? Oh my gosh, there's so many roostros. Wait. Okay, get back here. More chickadoos. I would like... we don't need the phosphor plorts, man. I need rocks. I don't need hens. I have 1 space left, and I'm saving it for rock slimes, man. Well, actually, should I do that? Because I don't actually have a pen for rock slimes. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I don't know. More tabby slimes. They're just, like, out here. Oh, more roostros, please. More roostros, more chickadoos. They told me they were rare. Can I get up here? Yes, I can. You can just go, like, just about anywhere, huh? They were right back there. Were there rock slimes back there? Now that I have a bird's eye view. Over there, perhaps. What is that guy? That's a tar... He's a tar slime. He's eating the other slimes, bro! Wait. You're a phosphor rock Largo. Ow! Are they spitting at me? Rock slime. Rock slime found. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. You guys, these guys are... I want to breed these guys, man. I want to breed the tar slimes. Wait, they're the coolest ones we've ever seen. What the heck? This entire cave system was sealed off from a cave-in when I first discovered it. Maybe that's why the fellas up ahead are so grumpy. Haven't had a bite in a long time. In any case, don't let that long-awaited bite come from your own rump. Bring some food to calm them down. I got some roostros. I'm a little scared about that. Oh gosh, I'm cornered. Okay, we just do a little dodging around here. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. That's a lot of tar slimes, man. Wait, I'm out of here. I gotta get out of here. This is the way home. That was a little scary, dude. I'm gonna just let whatever happens happen out there, I guess. Wait, is this the way home? No, because I fell down from the cliff, man. Wait, how do I get home? Can I warp? That's the Gordo over there. This is where I want to be. What's the best way? It looks like I have to like go around here and like back up there. The stars are so pretty. Oh my gosh, the moon, man. The night sky. Gotta look up every now and again. That's wonderful. The only way out is through. All right. If I circle around here, can I get up here? Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. All right, that's not so bad. That's not so, as long as they don't chase me home. Foreshadowing is a literary device. The moon has a face. Wait, he kind of does have a face. There's like a little mouth situation going on there. Wait, you might be right. You might be cooking with that one. Is the moon a slime? Hold on, we got the rock slime. Rock slime. These slimes are totally metal. They like veggies. Their favorite is heartbeat, as we learned earlier. Rock slimes earn their name from the rocky crown of sharp spikes atop their slimy bodies. But their affection for minerals doesn't end with their appearance. Rock slimes are strict vegetarians, favoring the satisfying crunch of the heartbeat most of all. They love to eat hearts, man. Take that out of context, I guess. This isn't fishing. No, this is reading, Souza. We're reading about our new rock slime buddies. Welcome on in. The dangers of rock slime should be fairly obvious. Their rocky crown is sharp enough to pierce straight through a rancher's boots. But it's not all about watching where you're stepping, as these rocks are always rolling. When you see a rock slime revving up for a tumble, it's best to get out of the way, so they can actually hurt you, by the sounds of it. Rock plorts are prized for being a key component in the production of blue metal, an amazing alloy that's stronger than titanium and lighter than plastic. Because of its amazing strength, blue metal is often a key component in the hulls of light-speed-capable starships, synthetic appendages, and protective holophone cases. I don't know about all that, but they're pretty cute. It's time for a new pen. We're making another corral. Maybe I shouldn't be spending all my money on corrals, but I need to keep the rock slimes separated, man. I don't know if this is smart keeping Largo slimes around. I honestly have no idea. They're so jumpy! You just jumped all the way up by yourself? I mean, I guess if they're going to be acting like cats, then that's kind of to be expected, right? Cats do jump very high. It is literally a cat. All right, Largo slime, I don't know about you, brother. I'm gonna get you out of here for right now. You can like hang out over there or something. We're gonna keep these as pure slime breeding pens as much as possible for right now. I did nearly get eaten by a tar. Yes, that's true. Well, I didn't nearly. I mean, I still had enough HP kicking around. Okay, there's a bunch of... How many hens do we have in here? We got 5 hens. Give me... How many roostros do I want to put in here? Should I put the chickadoos in? Oop. I mean, the chickadoos don't serve as food. So that's 4 of them. There were 5 hens and 2 roostros. So that's 11 total, right? They're going to be making more. So I feel like I should feed the roostros to my tabbies. Toss the Largo in the sea behind your house. You'll end up with a tar slime on the farm if I'm not careful. You know what? That's a valid point. All right. Y'all hungry? I got some fresh meat for you, literally. Give me the tabby plorts. Tabby plorts are pretty... Well, the day has changed over now, so it actually might be a different price now. Where'd that Largo slime go? No, I don't want to feed you the freaking plorts, man. It's fine because you're already a tabby... Largo. Boop. See ya, buddy. 07. I had to watch. I just had to see what happened. This looks like a slime right here, actually. This is a slime, very slime-shaped rock. Tabby plorts are down, unfortunately. Down to... But 27 is still the most expensive of any of the plorts that we currently have, right? Also, I need rock plorts for you. I need 3 rock plorts and I need more pogo fruit as well. You eat veggies. I can go find some carrots, probably. None of these carrots are ready yet, unfortunately. Firing them into the sea canonically does not kill them, as Charlie Barley found out. I can't wait to discover what happens. Hold on. My pet cactus? Excuse me? Hi, B. I bought a cactus from you, sort of. When I came back home, it was one of the only things left in your shop. Was a lone little guy, so I decided to adopt it. You know, I kill every plant I touch, but I promise you this one will last. I mean, if I can't keep a cactus alive, then clearly something's wrong. When I look at it, I hope you're out there on the range doing your thing. Hope you're okay. Thank you, Casey. Beatrix, cactuses, slimes? This game was literally made for me, man. Okay. Hey, stay away from the coop buster. You can get back over there. Oh. I got too many pink slimes, man, I think. I think I have too many pink slimes in this corral right now. I don't know what is a sustainable amount of pink slimes, but this is more than that. Wait, trick shot? Wait, if I shoot like this, is there like gravity that's gonna make it not do? Yeah, okay, thought so. Boop. Can I change this? I don't want to always be growing carrots forever, but is it just like stuck like that now? Do I have to make more gardens? Do I have to demolish this garden and start a new garden? You can swap produce. How so? More plorts, please. Okay. I need to find more pogo fruit. And potentially more rock plorts and some... If I get some veggies, then I can feed my own rock slime and get my own rock plorts. Holy plorticus. I mean, pink plorts aren't worth very much, as we know, but I can't just leave them all lying around. They're eating all the fruit, man. I guess what do you expect from wild slimes, though? I got another chickadee here as well. Veggies like carrots. Yes, exactly. But my carrots are not currently grown. Don't eat the plort! Oh my gosh, he's gone Largo. He's gone full Largo mode. Did I get this one? Is this me going back from whence I came? Yeah, this is the ranch. Okay. I'm finding myself very easily turned around in this workaday world, but I'm starting to make heads or tails of the land. There's an option to remove crops in the garden menu. Thank you. Okay. Will the heartbeats have respawned down here? More heartbeats. I wouldn't mind growing me some heartbeats for sure. That would be much better for our rock slime purposes. Did Argon steal the name of Beatrix from the Slime Rancher? No, they stole it from me. I came up with it independently, and they realized how good of a name it was. By some, you mean 32? You know what? Close enough. 32 radishes. You're right. I got more chickens here. What is up here? I feel like I should do some more exploring here. Phosphor slimes. Where are we going? Just to be sure, we're heading west here. Heading west across the dry reef. Ooh. Press E to open the pod. More styles. More slime styles. How very fancy. Heavy metal rock slimes. That's what I'm talking about, man. Da-da-da-da-da. All right. There's a skull sign over here. That doesn't apply to me. Hey, buddy. Oh my gosh. They're exploding. I'm gonna die. These guys do not look very happy, man. Stay up all night. That's a new achievement. I don't want Largo slimes. I just want the rock slimes. Pardon me, gentlemen. They're freaking roll. More heartbeats. More heartbeats. I think I might die, actually. Ah! Run, man! Get out of here! Whew, whew, whew. Chickadees. Chickadoo. No, don't shoot the pink plorts, man. Stony chickadoo. This little chick had quite a hard upbringing. I didn't know there was a different chickadoo here, dude. The sign did try to warn me. I thought that just meant, like, you know, people have died here before, not that I was going to die. Not slime food. Stony chickadoos are baby chickens that will eventually grow into a stony hen or more rarely a roostro. Chickadoos of all varieties will never be eaten by slimes. Some... Wait, chickadoos? Yeah, some believe... Yeah, this is all the same. Keep stony chickadoos in a safe place and they'll eventually turn into a stony hen. Requires a slime key to open. Fair enough. I have found stony hens. Wait, stony hens are the favorite food of tabbies, right? Okay, what would I get rid of here? I guess I can get rid of a regular chickadoo and bring home some freaking stony hens. Goodbye. I only have one stony hen. I think the other one got eaten, probably. All right, do not fall down there. What's the difference between the chickadoos and the stony chickadoos? I think it's just that one will grow into a stony hen. Has a rock-solid conviction of chicken stuff. Favored by the tabby slimes. That's what we want to see. Stony hens are thought to have evolved from hens who once trekked deep into the mountains of the far, far range. Perhaps these birds were seeking a clarity of mind that one can only truly obtain through meditation amongst those lofty, barren crags. But most likely they were just stupid and got lost. What? Don't talk about my hens that way. You're an encyclopedia. You're supposed to be an impartial resource. You're not supposed to call the hen stupid. Stony hens in close proximity to roostros will periodically lay eggs that produce stony chickadoos. However, keeping too many hens or roostros, yeah, so 12. Okay, that's all the same. Hello, what's going on? What do we have here? I feel like I see a different kind of fruit, perhaps. I also see more tabby slimes. Am I getting rid of anything to... Are you a stony chickadoo? You're a regular chickadoo. I want the tabby slimes, man. I also want these gotta be the cube berries. What do you got for me, Harold? What's your name again? Tabby cats play with food. He was kind of jumping around with like a carrot in his mouth or something. I had a great big tree like this here along the edge of my property back on Earth. It had been there before anyone could remember. It survived all kinds of change around it, and then one day I began to notice it was dying. Wasn't anything unnatural, it was just its time, I suppose. And then I realized that if I didn't do something, I'd end up like that tree. Spend my whole life in the same place. Makes you think, man. I wasn't going to let that happen, so I bought a ticket to the far, far range the very next day. And the rest is history. Wait, I gotta come back here, dude. I can come back here and get more tabby slimes. Is that a rock slime? You're like tabby rock slime. Okay. I gotta make sure I can find my way back here. Do I want to go this way? This looks like it's going off into uncharted territory. I can get rock slimes from around here. Oh, they're heavy metal slimes. That's right. We changed the styles on them. Okay. I feel like I should bring some of my stuff home here. Wait, hold on. No, the quest is probably over now, huh? I probably ran out of time on the quest. I was thinking I could feed the heartbeat to the rock slimes out here, and I would be able to get enough rock plorts to complete the quest. But I think that quest is probably over. How are you still alive, brother? The sun's been out. They're rolling all around here. Let's see. More heavy metals. More heavy metals. I want to keep the stony hens, man. The stony hens and the stony chick seems like a smart thing to keep around. Along with the heartbeats. I think we replace our carrot garden with a heartbeat garden, perhaps. Rock slimes are now gray because of the cosmetic. How'd you get over here, Buster? You're not going in here and eating my chickens, are you? No, the chickens are still safe. Okay. How are we doing this? Okay, let's sell the pink plorts. Get that out of there. And I've been told I can get rid of the remove crops. There you go. Costs 10 to remove the crops. That's fine by me. All right. Heartbeat, you are now growing. Suck you up. You can go back over to your pen. The pens are still looking well maintained here for right now. All right. You get in there. I think we're putting the stony hen and the stony chick into the coop here. Boom. And boom. And then we just take all the regular hens out of here, dude. If we can get stony hens, why would I care about regular hens? Maybe it's like the favorite food of somebody else, but I don't have that somebody else. So guess what? Well, I guess I don't have enough like tabbies to feed to all of you, to feed all of these things. Boom, boom. Bro, don't you want to eat? You know what? These hens, you can all live in here. Just leave them in here, man. Don't get the pink slimes out of here, bro. What's happening? We're cross-contaminating. No, get the plorts away. I don't want the Largo slime, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They're all okay, this is clearly not sustainable. I think I've messed up a little bit here. How did they all escape, bro? All the pink slimes, they made like a coup. They flew the freaking coop. I think I gotta focus on one pen at a time, man. We're getting a full setup of Largo slimes, apparently, whether I like it or not. My gosh, they're just going. They're just going, man. I've only got one tabby slime left. Okay, how much for the high walls? 350 for the high walls. They wanted the hens. They're hungry. Is that why they orchestrated such a grand escape? Just because they were that hungry? Okay, I've got one tabby slime. Actually, I have two tabby slimes because I've got another one in my vac here. If I don't act quick, it'll be pink too. We don't want pink Largos. What the heck is going on here, man? Boom, boom. Do I even care about having pink slimes around, man? I feel like pink slimes are kind of trash. Can I sell the pink slimes? I can't just sell the slimes themselves, right? For like extra. They're worth infinite plorts though. I received more star mail from Victor Humphreys, by the way. You absolutely need pink slimes, but they're so common. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Victor Humphreys, professional slime rancher, slime scientist, and amateur musician. My understanding is that Miss West has already informed you of how the range exchange works, so I will spare you any further education. Instead, I'll illuminate you on what you can expect from my own requests. As a slime scientist / rancher, I have a tremendous interest in the liquiform legion that we share this vast range with, the slimes. Liquiform legion is a great sentence. It's a great phrase. My studies often keep me from venturing out onto the range daily, and when I find myself short of a particular species, I use the range exchange to fill that gap. Don't worry though, I will reimburse you handsomely for your efforts. Good luck with your new venture, Miss LeBeau. I look forward to seeing life breathe once again into the former Twilger's ranch. I'll do my very best, but I'm struggling a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you, Victor. You got quests for me, Victor Humphreys? Oh my gosh. Wait. Slay? You would like 3 rock slimes, 5 tabbies, and 6 phosphor slimes? That'd be pretty tough. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a little scared. I feel like I've got too many pink slimes, man. That's how we ended up in this horrible situation. You know what? Get the Largo slimes out of here, bro. Do I want Largo slimes? Are Largo slimes good? I guess they're one step removed from tar slimes, so it's a little risky, like it was saying. But like they do produce both kinds of plorts. We definitely want Largos. Double the plorts. I guess that's true. Chat, look away. All right, you can look back now. I had to do a little something. I had to take care of a little something. We got pink Largo tabby. You know what? Honestly, maybe this was a blessing in disguise the whole time. I do need to get high walls for this pen though, because otherwise these guys are gonna escape like so quickly. Okay, you guys are chill. Would you like a heartbeat, my friend? You absolutely would, wouldn't you? Oh, he loves it, man. He loves it. Give me the rock plorts. Do these rock plorts sell? If these rock plorts sell for enough, then I might actually be able to afford the high walls. 351. I think it's 350 for a whatchamacallit, for the high walls. Is this worth it? High walls for my Largo slimes. Leave food on the ground inside the pens for your slimes. I guess I should do that with the heartbeats, huh? 100% worth it. High walls are a must. I'm getting the feeling for that. Yeah, okay. All right, let's do it. High walls for our Largo slimes. That seems pretty good, man. That seems pretty... I don't know if they're getting out of there again anytime soon. High walls and the air net? Okay. You know what? We're going full Largo slime mode right now. Here's what you do. Pop your tabby slimes in here. Then I go and find some food for... We're not giving the heartbeats to the pink slimes. I'll tell you that right now. Take more... We get more rock plorts here. You, my friend, are going in here. Pink slime goes here. Take the rock plorts before we get another situation on our hands here. Actually, you know, the rock plorts, we should probably use that to make more Largo slimes, right? We use the pink Largo slimes to make rock Largos. You can get rid of your normal pinks now. All right, suck up all the regular pink slimes. Let's get this situation under control here, shall we? I've got a slime hurricane going on, and I don't appreciate it right now. Pink slimes. I can get some pink plorts to make Largos. Is it better? I guess it doesn't really matter which one you do, right? Whether you do we got another Largo here. Largo boy. You got to keep you away from the... Wait, are there slimes in the coop? Uh-oh. All right, hold on a second. Hold on a tick. I'll fix that. Okay, pop that. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay. He doesn't look happy. I think he's hungry. For sure. Okay, you need to... No! Okay, well, you know what? That's fine, actually. That's fine. Don't worry. It's all gonna work out just fine. Pop you down. I keep getting my buttons confused, man. Okay. Watch out for you. If I feed you a heartbeat, though... Wait, you probably are not hungry because you just ate a chicken? You want another heartbeat? He's loving it, man. He loves it so much. More rock plorts. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of all those hens. You might be right. Did they eat my stony hens? They actually did not eat the stony hens. Okay, we got pink plorts here. Pink plort. Pink plort. Oh, don't worry about that. All right, we're chill. We're chill. Things are under control. I don't have room for that right now. Just don't mix the tabby slimes and the rock slimes. Noted. Okay, am I feeding you a pink plort so you can become a Largo? Yeah, buddy. Okay, there we go. Should I have... Do I want pink Largo? Part of me is like, maybe I should feed the rock plorts to like the tabby slimes. Then I can have tabby rock boys instead. Wouldn't that be better? Because then I get like tabby plorts and rock plorts. That might be the way, man. That might be the freaking way. But we've got a problem right now because I would need a separate pen. I guess I can, you know what I can do? I guess, oh, it would be, I don't want to risk them getting out of the pens, man. Largos for anything you want, yeah. Okay, I'm going to sell these other pink plorts. We don't really care that much about pink plorts right now. Boop, boop. The rock plorts. I see. We got some tabbies here. It will be a disaster. All right. Tabby. I feel like this is going to be risky. Get the tabby slimes out of here. Pop the tabby slimes in here. And feed them rock plorts. Now we got rock tabbies. They jump very high. I'm noticing. Or at least they did at the start there. So, as long as we don't let these guys produce tabby plorts that then get fed to these guys, or vice versa, these guys produce, like, pink plorts that get fed to these guys. If either of those situations happen, we got a problem on our hands, because if you feed a different kind of plort to a Largo slime, then you're done. You get tar slimes, right? Feed them, please. Okay, feed them a heartbeat. This is still your favorite food, right? Because you're still part rock slime. Holy. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's the kind of stuff we need. Okay. All right. Can I feed them again? Do I have more? I have more beats. More heartbeats, please. Their other favorite food is stony hens, right? Because they're tabby plus rock. And do tar slimes just murder? Tar slimes do not seem very friendly, for sure. All right. Would you like more beets? They love it, man. I guess I can just leave the food on the ground here for you guys, huh? He's not eating it yet. Okay. But if I just leave this food around, then we turn this all into plorts. Yes, dude. But then they have a chance to shoot the plorts out. That's the thing I'm scared about, man. They could shoot plorts all over the place, and if they shoot them in the wrong direction at the wrong time, it could land in that other corral over here. And we don't want that. Get a roof? I guess I've got a lot of rock plorts and tabby plorts now. Let me sell some of these. Our tabby plorts are our most prized possession right now. But rock plorts are also still pretty good. I guess it's the 414. Feed our other boys too. I do have to feed these guys over here for sure. But I don't really care that much about the pink plorts, man. They're not doing much for me. I think we make high walls for you guys to be on the safe side here. Okay. Chat, I think I'm starting to get it. I think I'm starting to understand a little bit. Instead of just throwing slimes into the pens and hoping it works, he got out, dude. How'd you get out? You're so talented. Okay. Then get rid of them. We want some pink plorts, probably. I've been told we still want pink slimes around. Not these guys, though. See ya, buddy. I think this is fine for right now. I think this is fine for this is a totally fine setup for right now. Leave those guys alone so they're beets. Do I have any more stony hens here? I've got some regular hens. I think we take the regular hens. And I'm gonna feed these to our Largos over here. Eat them up. It's not their favorite food, but it's still totally fine. And I guess the benefit of having them be part pink is that they'll eat anything, right? That's got to be one of the benefits of having a pink Largo, is that it combines their diets, and pink plorts are, yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense actually. One escaped? He escaped. How did that? They're so, oh my gosh. I can't even sell these right. Okay. All right. You're trying to mess things up for me, mister, and I won't have it. Escapee spotted. What's the other one? The airnet? Airnet. An airnet is a force barrier that covers the top of a corral. It can take a few hits before needing to recharge. We want 425 new bucks for that. They tend to climb on top of each other to get out. I guess that's the problem of having like too many all at once, right? So yeah, their diet is everything, whereas these guys have veggie and meat diet, which is still like pretty okay. As long as we don't feed them fruit, we're good. You guys eat everything. I don't know what I want to have, man. I feel like I want to have like a specialized... I want to have like more specialized slimes. Let's go out and do some exploring, I guess, though. Do you think I can make this happen? 6 phosphor slimes, 5 tabbies, and 3 heavy metal slimes, which I guess... And the rock and heavy metal slimes, come see, come saw. I have too many pink tabbies. I think you're right. Okay, phosphor slime. We want 6 of you guys if I can find them. 3, 4, 5. Aha. I thought you could hide from me. How many heavy metal slimes did I need? I know roughly the direction I can go to find some heavy metal slimes. 65? I feel like it's not 65. Wait, tabby slimes? I know I needed some of you. I think I needed like 5 tabby slimes. Do I want to bring... I feel like I should bring a tabby plort with me. That's not... I've got very limited options here. But I think that's fine. Oh, dang it. Ow. My face. Okay, this led towards heavy metal area. Right? Yeah, we already got that. There's some rock slimes over here. 3 rock slimes. Got chickens. I see rock slimes. Rocks. Wait, I have a freaking chickadoo. Get that out of here. Rock slime. I need you to not all be freaking largoing yourselves. Okay, I've got 4 tabby slimes. I've got 5 tabby slimes. Rock slime. 3 rock slime. Is this enough? Was it 5 tabbies and 3 rocks? I think this is everything we needed for the quest, man. It's about to get dangerous. Nah, we're chill. I'm built different. Okay. Circumnavigate all these. Dude, there's so much wildlife out here. This is crazy. This isn't the right way. No, this is the right way. Yeah, you go up here. There's that cave over there. That is apparently very dangerous. We'll have to come back and explore that in due time. But for right now, this is fine. Get out of here. You can see where the motion sickness warning comes from. Thankfully, I don't struggle with that, and hopefully most of you don't either. Dude, look at that beautiful sky. You got like a nebula up there or something. What's going on with that? All right, you love to see that there are no... These guys aren't eating anything. Are they just not hungry? I guess not. I guess they're loving life, man. This is the face of a happy slime if I've ever seen one. Oh, there he goes. He heard me, man. He heard me. Okay. 3 rocks, 5 tabbies, 6 phosphor. Say no more. Owned. Holy, look at all that. We got more. We got some phosphor plorts. I found some cube berries. What else did it give me? It gave me money, right? Like 250 bucks. It's pretty sweet. Cube berries, favored by the phosphor slimes. That's right. Delicate, sweet, and they never roll off the table. If only we had real berries like that, man. Storage silo time? I need to look at what a storage silo even does. Favored by phosphor slime. Due to their sweet taste and curious shape, cube berries were quick to become a favorite among the first ranchers on the range. They are often using cakes and pies when celebrating special occasions like birthdays or Plortapalooza. They got festivals in this game? Deposit a cube berry into a garden's depositor, and so on and so forth. What do I have here? That's the Slimepedia. We can just access that whenever we want. To build a silo, it would be like one of these things over here, right? It would be a different like plot of land. Silo. 450 for a silo. You can't take it with you, so put it in storage. What does this actually do? A silo lets a rancher neatly store plorts and resources in a handy, compact unit. Simply shoot into available silo plort to fill it. Okay, that's very worth it. That's very worthwhile, I would say. You need these plorts. Oops, I didn't mean to take all your heartbeats. Sorry. My apology. I didn't mean to steal your food. They're a little uppity sometimes. Oh, the phosphor. Okay, I sell the phosphor plorts because I have no need for them just yet. We're not worrying about phosphor plorts for the time being. I don't know if I sell the tabby plorts yet. I might use them to make more largos here. No, don't. Oh my gosh. Okay. More heartbeats for you. Just leave them around there. We got... Be careful of that. Actually, that would have been fine if the rock plort got over to those guys, but... Still, in principle. Okay. You know what? Just sell all the plorts. I feel like we need the money for stuff right now. I can afford a silo. The food can rot? Is that true? So that's why we want a silo, because then I can hold on to those a little better. Perhaps. Okay, let's try a silo here. People are saying silo. I'm not one to mess with a good formula here. It looks like I can store 3 things, perhaps. Is that the case, or that's letting me scroll? So if I want to store these Q berries, for instance, you can do that, and then you can suck them out just like that. Okay, that's very intuitive. If it's on the ground too long, the food will rot. Okay, well, let's take the heartbeats here then. Glorp them up. And then we pop them in here. No, I need to change the slot first. Okay. Can I upgrade this further? Additional storage. 500? To have up to 4 ports storing... Oh my gosh. It's not cheap, but it is very helpful. Okay, we got a little food situation going on here. Auto feeder also keeps it from rotting. Okay, that is good to know. Do we have a new... It's offline right now because it's not a new day yet. How we doing over here, y'all? They're having a grand old time. I'll just leave them to their business, to their chicken romance. How much money do I have right now? Bottom left, I've got 94 new bucks, which is not a lot. I definitely have too many of you guys. Okay. I don't know if I should just go out and explore for exploring's sake, or if I should have a purpose in mind when I go to explore. I'm not sure where I want to be right now, man. I'm not sure which way I want to take this just yet. They are very hungry, the tabby largos. You're not lying. I guess I can get some like food out here. Both. I do kind of want to explore that cave, whatever that was worth. Okay, we got carrots here. Carrots are probably worth bringing home. Actually, maybe carrots and fruit. Maybe I just go and feed these to my tabby largos right now. Hens get old too. Will I know when they're getting old, or will they just like disappear? They'll just turn into freaking skin and bones, or more accurately, just bones, I guess. Any of you guys want more carrots? Maybe a little pogo fruit situation? Maybe you want a pogo fruit, buddy? Maybe the tabby plorts. Sorry, excuse me. I guess this is nice, too, in that you don't have to worry about accidentally sucking up the slimes. Sometimes they just get stuck on the end of your nozzle. But you can get the plorts with relative ease. Excuse me, sir. Alright, I think we're chill. It's making you want to pull up your save file. This is a game I could see myself, like, like losing track of time on, man, for sure. 244 new bucks, okay. I'll know when they become old hens. They'll have, like, a different appearance, right? Dude, these guys are looking very chonky right now. Pink went up? Wait, pink went up in price? Hold? How much are pink plorts worth right now? They're only worth 5 still. They're still not very much, but they're worth more than they were yesterday. Okay. That's great news. All right, let's go do some exploring. Let's go see if I can find some new shenanigans out here. No need to pick up any of you guys. It is a little torturous for a player like me, because like there's so many resources walk around here, and I've only got 4 inventory slots right now, so I don't know like what to bring home with me necessarily. But I'm starting to get an idea of at least like what's common and everything, so I can start to understand like what I don't necessarily need to worry too much about. I'm feeding this Gordo, man. I don't know if there's a purpose to feeding him, but he seems to enjoy it when I do, so. Mr. Iron Man here. Look, I enjoy a little inventory restriction, but 4 spots is a little on the low side. Is he getting bigger? I feel like he's bigger. There was also this over here. Oh, no, there's no fruit left there. Fair enough. I can't get the mushrooms. I tried that before. He does get bigger? Ooh. To what end? Does he just keep getting bigger forever? Probably not. Okay. Oh, we got a little tar slime situation going on here. Rock plorts are worth a little something, so I might not be too upset to keep those around. Don't chase me. Okay, we got rock slimes. Honestly, more rock plorts are never a bad idea. Don't worry about them. They'll be fine. This is the dangerous cave. That message there was telling us this is a very dangerous area up ahead. Same with this skull sign here. Dude, this feels like walking into your first cave in like World of Warcraft or something. Phosphor, pink phosphor largos. Ah! These guys are not happy, dude. I thought phosphors were chill. Maybe they're just like really hungry, like the note said. You can feed them. It did say, oh gosh, this doesn't seem good, y'all. Can I suck you up? I found the tar. Those awful ravenous rainbows. So their favorite diet is ranchers. Now, they eat slimes, but their favorite is ranchers. The tar are formed when a largo eats a plort unlike the ones it produces. A terrible transformation occurs that turns the slimes into a sludge filled with a swirling prismatic array of colors and a relentless appetite. The tar only seeks to consume and replicate. The only way to stop a tar outside of incinerating it or throwing the slime into the sea is with fresh water. One splash will stop a tar from spawning a new tar, and repeat splashes will destroy it entirely. Alternatively, many ranchers recommend running away with their arms waving and screaming. That's been my method so far, and honestly, it's been pretty chill. Bro, he's eating my face. Get out of here. Okay, I need to come back to that cave with like a good supply of food. We'll come back. I guess I can start. Well, actually, how much food is a good supply? Is the question. Like if I just get all these freaking pogo fruits. Oh, these are rotten pogo fruits, and maybe some freaking hens and roostros as well. I have to remember that these are food, not friends. Can you vac water? I've tried that, but I think I need an upgrade in order to be able to vac water. Okay. This guy's chill. These guys are not so chill. Would you like some foods, though? Yo, they're loving it, man. They love it. Okay, nope. I'm trying to help you. Get fed. Eat the freaking chicken. He's trying, man. He's trying. Oh, okay. There's a lot of explosions happening right now. I just want the plorts, to be honest with you. I'm just here for the plorts. Okay, this is relatively all right now. I can even bring some of these. I could bring like one of you guys with me to feed anybody else I run up against in here. We made it through, made it to the other side. There's another key door here. I haven't found any keys yet. I need slime keys. On the map, it shows that there are 3 slime keys. I've found 2 different doors, but 0 keys currently. Literal peace offerings. Bro. Eat the freaking hen. He's still exploding. He still does not like me. All right, well, your loss. Might as well take the pink plorts if I've already got room for them right now. You know what? Bring the carrots with me as well. I could probably feed my tabbies at home. Or my whatever my largos are. I have to make some offerings to get the keys. Offerings to whom? To the Gordos, perhaps? Maybe that's what I need. I need to feed the Gordo more. Just keep feeding them. What if I feed the Gordo plorts? Have I done that yet? Let's see. Do you want any pink plorts? Well, he's already pink. What if I feed him a rock plort instead, or like a phosphor plort? Nah, he doesn't. He's not a fan of that one, man. He just wants food. He's just hungry. He's getting big. He's a chonky guy. All right, I feel like that might be... There's definitely something going on there. As for what exactly, I'm not sure, but... I wouldn't be surprised, based on context clues and clues from chat, if that is one possible way to get a key. I want more of these freaking heartbeats here. I still can't open this. Treasure pod is locked. I wonder what unlocks that. Maybe if you find, like... Maybe it's like holding a certain style. And once you find the slime that style pertains to, then that's when... I gotta be careful around here as well. If I fall in the water, it's lights out. Then that's when that treasure pod gets unlocked, once you find the one that it pertains to. Oh! Jelly belly burst. Bon appetit. I have bursted a freaking Gordo slime. What is this? Ooh. Money? Free money? Oh my goodness. We just got so... Ooh, and the freaking slime key. An ancient key for an ancient lock. I almost missed it, man. I thought it was just a bunch of pink slimes, and... I mean, that was still pretty good. We got a good amount of money out of that. All right. So I actually have a slime key now. My next question would be, I guess, do I have to use it on a specific key door, or can I use it on whichever one? They ate the chickens before he could react to them fully. He was still hungry. I guess he was just that freaking hungry. Wait, I can get more rock plorts here. Hold on a second, because you guys love your freaking heartbeats. He loves it, man. Give me some extra rock plorts. I might as well use up some heartbeats out here. Boop. Enjoy. I can also feed my slimes at home now that I think about it. I can get some tabby plorts as well. I love how naturally the word plort has just become like a part of my vocabulary in the past 2 hours. Please correct me if that's wrong. What does it say? He usually asks rhetorical questions out of either the stream in the chat space. I do tend to ask a lot of rhetorical questions. This is true. I don't always want an answer. A lot of the times I just ask a question to, like, get it out of my brain. But it's hard to know the difference. Okay, rock plort. Do I want the rock plorts right now for anything? Do I want to make more Largo slimes here? I mean, I might. But for right now, I just kind of want the money. I'm not going to lie to you. And a heartbeat. How's my garden doing here? We got more heartbeats here as well. Suck them up. Lovely. 14 heartbeats and a dream. These guys are looking mighty hungry. Enjoy some of that. Omnivorous. I have fed pink slimes on the ranch 10 different types of food, is what that achievement is, allegedly. Well, that's fantastic news. They are omnivores, so, you know, fits the bill. All right, you guys are also looking very hungry. I have been away for a second here, so... There we go. Get fed. He's so happy. They're loving it, man. Give me the tabby plorts. And these guys, they'll eat freaking anything. So I could also feed them heartbeats, but I might as well save the heartbeats for the rock largos. There we go. And maybe I feed them like a stone hen or something like that. No, we got the elder roostro. I no longer have a need for an elder roostro. And you know what? No, I don't have room for... I gotta sell some plorts here if I want to make room for that. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Holy, look at the money, man. Look at the money. All right, we're selling some stony hens. There's some chickadoos in there. I'm willing to part with some of my stony hens and the elder roostro. Oh my gosh, so vicious. All right. Any of you guys looking particularly hungry? They're all pretty chill, actually. You want one? There you go. Lovely. Fantastic news for me. All right, get in there, get the plorts. Boop. All right. Upgrades? Well, let's see how much money we got after all this. Here's one thing, like, I don't mind some backseating for sure. I'm definitely not one of those streamers that's like, don't ever backseat me. I want to discover it all by myself. I wouldn't mind some guidance on like what's a good thing to spend money on, because I don't want to just like spend money on stuff that's not going to be useful for a long time. So if you have any suggestions on what might be useful to spend money on right now, then I'm all ears for that one. Upgrade the vac for sure. That is kind of what I was thinking. I feel like if we can get more inventory space or any number of things. The water upgrade, auto feed for the nets, garden plot number 2. There's actually such a variety of hold on, I'm just resituating myself here. There's such a variety of recommendations in chat that that I feel like nothing I do is going to be wrong potentially. Okay, that's good to know, actually. That's good to know on its own. Ogden Ortiz. The name's Ogden Ortiz. I'm a slime rancher much like yourself, but I mostly fancy myself as a farmer. I came to the far, far range to grow fruits and veggies the way we used to back on Earth, by getting down in the soil and getting your hands dirty. We found the Stardew Valley player. Did you know that carrots improve your night vision? Yeah, seriously, they do. I don't know why all ranchers aren't just gobbling them down every chance they get. I mean, honestly, I haven't had a hard time seeing at night. It doesn't get, like, crazy dark, thankfully. Being lost out on the range at night can be so dangerous. Don't let me ramble on, you hear? We'll be in touch via the range exchange. I tend to only raise slimes that eat fruits and veggies, so expect those kind of requests from me. Looking forward to doing business with ya. Ooh. I know that's your initials, but... I can't not see the little, like, anime face, man. Oh? P.S. Ever heard of a gilded ginger? That's me. It's a mythical veggie that is said to be the favorite food of equally mythical gold slime, but some say that neither of them actually exist. Bro, I saw the gold slime! Unfortunately, I didn't get him in time, but... But I swear on all the plorts in the 7 seas. Okay. I'm feeling potentially a vac upgrade coming on right now, at least to start us off here. Water tank lets you store water in the vac. Tank booster lets you hold up to 30 units of whatever you can vac up. I mean, I do feel like that's probably pretty important. I'm not super worried about these power or heart cores just yet. Has a pulse wave emitter that pushes away slimes whenever you need some personal space. That seems, I could see the value in that, but I don't think it's super important. Same with the dash boots. I'm feeling either jetpack to zoom around a little bit better, water tank to help fight off some like tar slimes and maybe have some other interactions with like aquatic slimes and stuff, or just the straight up tank booster for more inventory space. And I think of those 3, I mean, the jetpack seems like a lot of fun. I could technically get 2 of these 3. Because they're 350 each. So I'm going to go for a jetpack. And I'm going to go for a tank booster. Beautiful. How does one jetpack? Do I just, like, hold the button? Holy. It uses up your energy so fast, man. So that's why, so you definitely want like more power cores to be able to like, look at how fast that goes. Ooh, but that's a lot of fun. That is very fun. Got a new Ogden. Hell, yo, his mustache. What the heck? Why he's got like a baby's head, but like a, I don't know, man. Just looking at it makes me a little uncomfortable, but he's got a smile. He's got a nice smile. He would like 5 cube berries and 7 carrots. You'll give me all this in exchange for 5 cube berries and 7 carrots? My guy. You're undervaluing yourself. I've got cube berries in here, I'm pretty sure. 5 cube berries. He's got that emoticon smile, or that emoji smile. There you go. And 7 carrots. Say no more. We can go find some carrots for sure. 7 carrots is easy. Oh, we got carrots right here, actually. Do we have enough? 7 carrots, just like that. Pink slime, you can stick around out here. He has a tool vibes. You know what? I see it. I definitely see it. I love me Ogden. Fulfill a ranch exchange request between noon and 2 p.m. Hasty exchange. That's a lot of chickens, bro. All right. Oh, got one more there as well. Okay. I think you sell your plorts. Eventually, we're going to want to start messing around with, like, Largo phosphors, but for right now, it's fine. Look at all those chickens. Look at these chickens that I just found. Do I want to put any chickens in here? They're not stony chickens, but it could still be valuable in its own right. I think you save some of the hens. Boom, boom, and we'll just feed the rest to our Largos. Whoops, sorry. Oh, can I don't know if I can feed you when you're doing that situation. This dude's looking mighty hungry. Not hungry enough to eat, apparently. Hey, I've been there, man. I've been there. Sometimes you're so hungry that, like, when you're presented with food, it takes a minute. It takes a minute for your stomach to acclimate. We've all been there at some point, I'm sure. Argon the slime ranching speed demon. They're saying he's the fastest to complete. Oh, there we go. He ate it. To complete a request in human history. All right. Sell my plorts. Beautiful. 758. I mean, I have enough money now I could actually do even more upgrades here. The upgrades are starting to come fast and furious. I barely even have any of these freaking Largo slimes, and we're already making such big moves. You know what? I kind of want more of these, like, rock. I think we should get more rock tabbies for sure. I think rock tabbies is probably the best way forward here, just because you get such high value plorts out of them. So I feel like we should keep some rock plorts around for right now. I can get more rock plorts from feeding like anything to these guys, and then I can use them to make more tabbies, more Largo tabbies over here. You don't want to have too many, because as we've seen, it can get unwieldy pretty quick. But I feel like, you know, I feel like 5 of these guys, maybe like 5 or 6 of the Largos in there could go kind of crazy. So I kind of want to get some tabbies if I can. I don't know what to use my money on right now. I could get another corral for some phosphor slimes as well. How much are the phosphors worth? Let me check that. I know it's like the value fluctuates, but on average they seem to hang around like the same-ish values. I have farm areas to unlock too. I know I do remember that, but I don't have enough money for them. They're about the same as the rock and the tabby. It couldn't hurt to have a different variety of slime around, I guess. In order to do that, I would need another corral with like a sun shield. How much is a sun shield? A sun shield, a solar shield is 425. Part of me is like, maybe I get rid of these guys here. Maybe I get rid of these, because I could just have like these guys instead, the rock tabbies, and we don't need rock pink. And I could repurpose this corral if I use a solar shield in order to make phosphor slimes. So you know what? I think that's my play right now. It's nighttime. Get these guys out of here. So long. Thanks for all the plorts. Boom. See ya, buddy. It's okay, chat. Canonically, they don't die when they hit the water. I was told by someone in chat, so it must be true. Okay. I want just regular phosphors, not Largos, because I think I want to make Largos of a different color, probably. How many phosphors do I want? Is a great question. I think you start. You can also get some phosphor plorts here. I've got 3 phosphor slimes. I think maybe like 5 phosphor slimes would be a great starting point here. If we're going to turn them into Largos, then I feel like that makes a lot of sense to me. Seeing if there are any kicking around. A whole bunch of pink slimes and a few Largos as well. Looking for those dim glowing lights. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. That's a rock slime. You know what? Rock slime is also pretty valuable. Because I can take the rock slimes and I can feed them tabby plorts to expand that situation. I wanted like roughly 5 of them maybe. So keep those guys around. I think like 5 and... So 5, because we already have 2 at home. So 5 and 3 works nicely here. Unless I want to do... Do I want to do rock slimes? You know what? This is fine for right now. I was thinking like rock... Like what do I want to combine Largo-wise? I see a tabby over there. Never mind. I no longer see a tabby over there. I can read more about them not dying in the Slime Sea entry in the Slimepedia. The Slime Sea. Oh, I can read about slime keys as well. An expansive body of water and slime compound that's not fit for swimming, let alone drinking. The slime sea that covers most of the far, far range is something of a mystery. It is seemingly a mixture of water and slime that is believed to be the primordial pool whence all slimes emerge, though its true purpose is entirely unknown by even the most esteemed slime scientists. I wonder if there's more lore about that in Slime Rancher 2, man. What is known is that the liquid found within the slime sea is not fit for drinking, watering crops, or even swimming, as most things seem to quickly sink to the bottom. When a slime enters the slime sea, it quickly vanishes, but it is widely believed that this far from ends the slime's existence. Okay, that was phrased a little strangely, but I get you. For slimes that can enter the sea can often be seen quickly reappearing back on land happy as ever. In fact, many slime scientists believe that slimes use the sea as a means of transportation, moving swiftly below the surface and popping out on land wherever they see fit. But all theories aside, one fact remains very clear, most especially to ranchers: don't enter the slime sea. So they basically use the slimes use the sea as fast travel, basically. They land in the sea and they like teleport to wherever else they want to be. It does say it's just a theory, but I'm willing to subscribe to that theory. It also heals the tar. I guess that's true. Yeah, the water does heal the tar. Okay, here's the play, right? You put your rock slimes in here. Ow. I forgot that they hurt. Put the rock slimes in there, and we wait for more tabby plorts in order to feed them and make them into Largos. Then you first you buy the solar shield so you don't forget. There you go. We got a little shade on this right now. So now the phosphor slimes can survive in here. They can still hop out though, right? Even though it's not like it's like a roof. So I should probably get the high walls, because otherwise they're just gonna hop out and freaking die. Hello to your computer. Hello from my computer. What are you guys talking about? All right, phosphor plort. That gets me to 350. You know, that's enough for the high walls. Dude, they jump so... The phosphor slime... I mean, they do literally have wings. I shouldn't be that surprised, I guess. All right. Buy the high walls. Get over here. Airnet. Is AirNet better for... I do need an AirNet for these guys, for sure. I don't want them... I mean, worst case scenario, they fly out and they... And they just die, probably. And then we can get more the next night, I guess. I think what you do, you don't turn these guys into Largo anything just yet. You just let them chill. And once we find a new variety of slime, because there are definitely more varieties out there, then we hold off and give them the decency of becoming more Largo slimes that way. I think I like that. All right. We're feeding some stony hens. You feed the stony hens to these bad boys right here. They love it. Wait, who's gonna get him first? You got him. Congratulations. And one for you. That'll get us a bunch more tabby plorts. Like 4 more tabby plorts. Use 3 of those tabby plorts to make more Largos here, right? Boop. Yeah, that's 1. Okay, and 2 and 3. Okay. 5 of those guys. I hope that is sustainable. I hope that's fine. And the other tabby plorts and the rock plort, for that matter, we can just go ahead and sell. Sell, and the pink plorts as well. They need food. I did notice some hungry faces on them, so let's go ahead and grab some more heartbeats here. I've only got 5. You know what? Might as well just bring exactly 5. Boom, 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 boom. Some of those guys aren't even hungry, man. I thought they were all kind of hungry. I feel like they're... Oh, hello. Didn't mean to do that to you. You're hungry. Yeah, you eat that. You've already escaped. Dude, the phosphor slimes are gonna be so annoying. Once we get the air net, then maybe we'll be okay. Okay, who is still hungry here? One of you guys is still hungry. One of you guys hasn't eaten your vegetables yet. I swear. It's you. Dude, look at all the freaking plorts. Holy... Ow, my face. It is slightly damaging to be in the pen with these guys. Did I grab that guy while he was rolling? I think I did. 10 tabby plorts and 10 rock plorts. That's a good amount of money, man. Unfortunately, rock plorts, they're down, man. Everything's so down. Nothing's worth anything anymore. I mean, it's still better than pink plorts, I guess, but they gotta go back up, man. We gotta invest. Might want to invest in the plort collector for the rock slime soon. I think my next... Uh-oh. Dude, my phosphor slimes, there's only 3 of them in here. What happened to the other 2? I think I know, but I don't want to vocalize it. I think my next investment is probably an air net for these guys. 425 for an air net. You can store them in the silo and wait a couple days for demand to increase. I was thinking about that, yeah. That's probably the smart thing to do, huh? Okay. I'm gonna go use this slime key, man. You know what? There was a Slimepedia entry. Have a good one there, Mudala, by the way. I feel like I'm not reading chat that much this stream. I'm trying to force myself to look over, but honestly, I'm having such a good time in the game that I'm just like... I'm loving exploring things here. My apologies to the chat, but... Slime keys are large stone keys that are used to open the ancient slime gates across the range. These gates often lead to new areas to explore or create shortcuts to familiar ones. Well, let's go... We know where there's at least 2 slime doors. So let's go use them, shall we? Which one should I go? One in chat. Gold slime! No! What happened to him, man? How do you... They keep doing that every time. I mean, they can't be that rare if I've already found 2 in the first, like, couple hours of the game. Do I have to like sneak up on them or something? Don't tell him, he doesn't know. Maybe try feeding it? Maybe. What was I saying though? 1 in chat to go for the slime door that's through the cave. 2 in chat to go for the other slime door that's like at the end of like the freaking ridge, wherever that was. If I can even find that one again. Two. Many people are saying 2. I'm seeing, so we're not going for the cave. We want to go for the other one. Okay. I think I can probably... That was up here somewhere, I think, right? Maybe like in this vicinity? I think we cross like over this way. There's usually a bunch of guys here. There's a bunch of chickens there. Rock floor, you enjoy that. It was through here. Yeah, it was through here. It was through here. You got to be on the lookout for tar slimes around here for sure. Ooh. But we're doing all right for right now. We got more stony hens. You know what? I might bring the stony hens back with me, if only for some food for my slimes back at home. Hello. Was it over here? No, I think this was... We got dangerous skull sign there. Hello. Hey, buddy. If I know one thing about tabby slimes, you like freaking stony hens, bro. Okay, we found another Gordo, which presumably means another key at our behest. He only eats meat, though. There were a bunch of freaking hens back here. Have a good one there, Durmeister. Thanks for hanging out. Apologies if I haven't been reading, but if I didn't say goodbye to anyone, it's not because I don't wish you goodbye. It's because I just didn't see it because I'm having too much fun with Slime Rancher. I hope you will forgive me. All right, we take all these freaking hens to the Gordo. I don't know how many hens he's gonna eat, but hopefully 12 is a good amount. You'll consider forgiveness. I am very locked in, yeah. It's such a good game, man. It's such a good game. I'm already literally addicted. Look at all that. He's so happy. Ooh. Treasure pod is locked. Okay. This was not the way to that door, man. Where was that door? I have to, like, I have to retrace my steps to find where that other door was. I think the way was something like... I think it was from that... It was, like, down here or something. Yeah, it was through here, through this dangerous rocky ridge. I gotta be a little... It was up... Was it up at the top of this? Don't mind. I'm not gonna worry about those guys. Hey, I'm not interrupting you. You don't interrupt me, okay? Just let me pass. Little stony hen. There it is, man. That's what we freaking want. More stony hens as well. Yeah, I'll bring a stony chick home if I got room for it. I have opened a slime gate. That was a great sound. Let's go. Okay, so this is... We're going further south here, and it looks like this wraps around maybe to over here at some point. How peculiar. Ooh, a crate. Those have been pretty good for me. Freaking tabby slime with all the vegetables in there. Bring the heartbeat with me. Rat Queen Marcy, welcome on in. I'm having a wonderful time with Slime Rancher so far. Almost too wonderful of a time because I'm not paying enough attention to chat. That's okay. That's definitely not the one chat was trying to vote for. That's the only other one I knew. I've only found 2 slime doors. Ooh, what is this though? Hold on a second, more pogo fruit. What is that? Is that a treasure pod, I think. I used to come to this beach to think. I'd sit and stare at those distant rings and ruminate, great word, on who created them and for what purpose. But most of all, I'd sit here and think of her. The lore. I have received mail from Mochi Miles. That's a lot of rock plorts, man. You know what, Stony Chick? You can go over there. Bring me home some rock plorts here. I guess it was only 4. Is that a beach ball? You guys want to play? Play a little fetch with the slimes? There's a whole freaking beach ball here. Got cube berries here as well. Those are the first, like, naturally spawning cube berries I think I found. Another Gordo tabby slime over there as well. Check me out. Beautiful. I will open the pod. I obtained tiger slimes. It's Stardew Valley. Pog face. Stardew Valley tiger slimes. Let's go. Ooh. There are tiger slimes in this game, man. I guess I could have guessed, but that's wild. I don't know if I want to feed you, brother. I can come back and feed you later. I've already fed the other tabby Gordos so many plorts. Not plorts, so much food. I feel like I want to save my stone hens for you, for that. Don't feed yet? Okay. Is this the way we want to go? I don't know I wonder if you can get all the way, like, up there. You think you can climb that in any way? With, like, jetpack shenanigans? I don't know if I'm supposed to be here. Upsy daisy. Oh, almost. Read chat. People have asked me to bring the ball home. Bring the ball home? I can do that. You know, I've got a full inventory anyway. I should bring the ball. I should bring the ball home. Where's the ball? Uh-oh. Chat? It's around here somewhere. Was that a rare spawn? Look at the little freaking tiger slime, man. It's a reskin of a tabby slime, so I think all of our tabby slimes at home are going to be kind of like that now. You got bopped into the sea? Well, we'll find another one. Yo, he just jumped on in. Yeah, they just like to jump into the water. They're chill. They're chill with it. It's not a rare spawn, don't worry. This dude's looking mighty hungry, I think. Bro, chill. Where'd he go? Oh, we got tar slimes. I didn't even realize there's a tar slime invasion out here. Ah, there's so many. Okay, where am I going? That's the way back home, man. That's the way back home. Go, 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 go. What was that? I don't even know. Another rock plort. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're a-okay here. Okay. Let me see if I can find like a safer way back to this bridge as well. Like, what's the actual way to get up here? Oh, this is like on a little cliff. That's why it's so tough to get to. Okay, I see. So this is like, so you could use your jetpack. Dude, it's a Metroidvania. You can use your jetpack to get up here. Oh. Well, how about that? Take care, J Nuggets. Would you like some more stony hens, my friend? He's loving it. He's so greedy, though. Look at the little... Oh my gosh, the tiger largos, man. Pink tabby largo. All right. Let's head home real quick. Let's drop some stuff off at home. And then there's some mail at home. There's a new quest probably at home. Oh, I forgot I can hold freaking 30 things now, man. That's so handy. That's the cave. That's the cave, like the only cave that we know of so far. Ow, my face. Constick, take care. We all got a giggle, Sivan. But what does Sivan say? Sivan's got great jokes. What does Sivan say? Run, fumble, run. I take it back. That's not very funny at all. I take personal offense to that. Anyway, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry, I promise. We got a new request here. We got some mail. Ooh, we got heartbeats as well. Okay, harvest the heartbeats for sure. Boom. Do I wanna do anything with all you guys? You guys are chill for right now. The phosphor slimes, all 3 of the phosphor slimes that we left are still actually somehow here. That's fantastic news. Okay, pogo fruit. I don't know. I guess I can keep the pogo fruit around. Phosphor slimes, actually, phosphor slimes eat pogo fruit, right? They eat fruit? Yeah. Okay, so fruit for all you guys. They'll go for that one. And you can have another one there. That gets us some phosphor plorts. We gotta feed all of our slimes. We've been away for so long now. Okay, heartbeats for all y'all. Heartbeats are the way here, man. Heartbeats plus like tabby rock largo tabbies is the way for sure. Are you hungry? You're still hungry. Eat more? I know they can eat more, man. I know they can. I'm gonna save the pogo fruit in the silo, I think. Boop. I don't know how much can be stored in a silo. Oh, quite a lot can be stored in a silo. I see the dotted line going up down there. Rock tabby heartbeat strats. Is this the meta? Chad, is this the meta way to play Slime Rancher? Heartbeats plus rock tabbies? I don't mind dipping my toes into the meta a little bit. It's called meta for a reason. Like, it's the meta for a reason because it works, but I do also like to break the mold when I can. Once we find our favorite slime, even if it's like, it's probably... My favorite slime, here's how it always goes in these games, chat. My favorite slime is going to be, like, the least efficient slime to actually breed. I have fed 50 slimes their favorite food, by the way. That's what that achievement is. It's going to be the least efficient slime to actually breed. And I'm just going to breed nothing but that slime forever. Okay. There we go. Let's go ahead and store the rest of these heartbeats. Well, I guess the least efficient slime is probably the pink slime, I guess. Got a lot of rock plorts and tabby plorts. They're so cheap right now, man. I would like to save them if I can. I guess the phosphor plorts I don't mind selling. Right now, they're actually the most expensive other than the gold plorts. Sounds like Argon is daring us to lie to him. What do you mean? Is the easy strat, but do it too much and you ruin the market. Is that why everything's so cheap right now? I'm selling too many tabby and rock plorts? Is that why these have tanked so much? I thought it was just like random, but it's actually there is actual supply and demand shenanigans going on here. So we have to wait for, if we want this to keep working as well as it has been, we need these prices to recover. There's a certain random amount you can sell per day before it tanks. Got you. Do I want another silo, perhaps, so I can store plorts? 450 for another silo. Or upgrade that one. If I upgrade that one, it only gives me like one extra spot, right? Additional storage. A silo can have up to 4 ports for storing plorts and resources. Wait, 4 ports. Does that mean it'll be like there will be like 4 different sides? So there'll be like 12 like I can store 12 different things here? Is that what that means? Because I took that to mean like 4 different slots for this. But when it says ports, I'm like, wait a minute. Does that mean like this thing here? 12 total. Okay, that's very worth it then. Okay, so we should sell up to 500 here until we have 500 bucks. There we go, 510. And then we store the rest. Additional storage. Purchase that. Okay. So I see. So you can buy... Yeah. Okay, I get it. So 500 for each of those. You just buy one side. That makes sense. That would have been way too cost effective if you could just like turn all of it. If you could just get all the remaining slots in like 500 bucks. That would be too easy. All right, there we go. We store those plorts for a rainy day situation. And I guess we can start breeding. I think we need to do more exploring, man, because all of our plorts have kind of tanked. Unless we start breeding like phosphor plorts, but I feel like we got to do more exploration to find some of these other plorts here. I think that's the way forward now. Oh, I also have mail. Hold on a second. We got mail, and I've got to check the range market. Whatever it is. Mochi Miles. Well, it seems another wannabe rancher has signed up for a lonely existence on a faraway space rock. Congrats, Beatrix. I'm Mochi Miles. That's Miles, as in Tatsuya Miles, the billionaire. I'm here to do some important business for my dad, but that doesn't mean I won't make all the rest of these backwater types out here look bad in the process. No one conquers the plort market like I do, day in, day out. It's true. Nepo babies definitely have a leg up on the competition. He's not lying. My dad gives me the inside track, so look forward to my requesting plorts that I know will make me huge profits later on. So I wish of you for the best of luck, Beatrix. Maybe you'll even reach second place, and at the very least you can tell your friends later that you helped the great Mochi Miles in her conquest of the far, far range. Later, Tater. Mochi Miles. I mean, you know what? She kind of won me back with the later Tater. I kind of love her actually now. That's a great sign off. Later Tater. What does she look like? She's kind of a queen. I'm not gonna lie. I need the plorts post haste, whatever that means. She wants 2 rock plorts, 2 tabby plorts, and 2 phosphor plorts. Bro, say less. I didn't even see what the reward was, but suck them up. There we go. And then I only needed 2 there. And phosphor plorts, I can probably feed my phosphor slimes a little bit of fruit here. They like their cube berries, right? So we go ahead and wrong button. One day I'm eventually gonna I'm gonna internalize which button is suck and which button is spray eventually. Dare me to sign off an email to a client with later Tater? It depends on how well you know the client, Hannah. It depends. If it's just like a honestly, if it's like a cold email situation, you're just sending off emails. I feel like later Tater, because you'll probably never hear from them again anyway. So, like, maybe you'll at least give them a chuckle or something. Your clients are generally pretty cool, though. I think you should do it. You should start using only that as your sign-off. And never explain. Alright, cube berry. Cube berry. Cube berry. Get all the freaking phosphor plorts we could ever dream of. Beautiful. And now... You're gonna give me 7 hens, 500 V-Bucks? I don't know why I keep calling them V-Bucks, but all right. This is very worth it, man. Oh my gosh. The absolute explosion. Gets me every time, dude. All right, suck everything up here. We got room for it. Oh, baby. This is why we befriend the Nepo baby. If she's the daughter of a billionaire, you'd think she'd be able to part with more than 500 bucks, though. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, how's our coop here doing? Don't really want to I mean, I'll put in another roostro because I feel like these other roostros are going to be You know what, actually? The other roostros are going to be starting to get, like, old, right? They're going to get old and dusty pretty soon. So we can start feeding some of these roostros to other guys. Feed some of, like, the regular hens as well. I think this is a good setup here. That's fine. Can you store roostros in a silo as well? You probably can, now that I think about it. They count as resources, right? Store the chickens in the silos? I don't have any room for them, but everything can go in silos? That's fantastic news. All right. But these guys are very hungry right now. Eat them. It's not their favorite food, but it'll do in a pinch here. You know what? I might as well, honestly, put all the hens in there. All the hens and all the roostros. Because it's not like the hens or the roosters are gonna rot. They'll just grow old. Bro, I don't want to... I'm trying to suck up plorts here. Uh-oh, is that guy gonna escape? No, we're chill, we're chill. It may be time to invest in plort storage for some of these guys. Yeah, hens don't rot like fruit will, so that's good news. Okay. I think they ate all the hens, actually. No, there's still one here. All right, enjoy. Tabby plorts. We've already got storage on, so fill them up. Lovely news. Pink plorts. I don't think we care about storing pink plorts, man. I think you can literally just... I don't really care about the inflation. I feel like pink plorts you just sell anyway. Because they're not... Even at their best, they're not really worth like that. They're worth like double what they are now. At least that's where they were when we started, so... Yeah, pink plorts are so easy to find. Right now, pink plorts are so easy to find, you say? Curious they would say right now. Interesting. Have a good night there, Savan. Take care. Okay, I've got 554 new bucks. Should I buy anything before I go back out exploring here? I could buy a water tank. Part of me does want to buy a water tank, I'm not gonna lie. So I can, like, maybe have a chance against some of the tar slimes. Oh, you know what we did want to do, actually, now that I think about it? These guys need an air net. Yeah, this is what we were saving for originally. Air net for the phosphor slimes. So now there's like a roof here. The roof, it does say, what did it say? Air net, it can take a few hits before needing to recharge. Okay, so it'll break eventually, but then it recharges over time, I guess. All right, that's fine for right now. I want to find more slimes, bro. I gotta go try and... I mean, you probably find more slimes, I would guess. I imagine by, like, opening up these areas here, right? That's probably the way that you actually, like, find more slimes. So maybe I should start saving the rest of my money now to unlock a new area. See if we can do that before the end of the stream here. I don't know how long we're gonna stream here, by the way. Closing in on 3 hours. Generally 3 to 5 hours is where we like to be. So we'll see. I'm having a great time with this. Like, I got to be careful. Could eventually lose track of time here. Is that an actual question or rhetorical? As to whether new slimes are in the new areas? I feel like that's not even a question. I feel like that's just how games work. And I'm willing to stake my life and my gamer cred on that. If I go to those, if I spend like 1,700 bucks to unlock a new area, and I go there and it's just all the same slimes again, I'm gonna turn off the game. I'm gonna be like, that's not what I signed up for, man. Maybe like the first, like like immediately after the gate, it might be like the same slimes because it's like the same general biome. But they gotta give me something, man. ... What are you trying to say? Okay, I gotta go feed this Gordo over here as well. Do we have chickens down here somewhere? They're eating all the chickens, man. They're eating all the chickens. I need chickens for my Gordo slime. He's got to be getting close to full for sure. Okay, I haven't been over here yet. I have some pogo fruit for y'all. Bro, eat the you don't want the pogo fruit? Get in the water. Okay, no, he ate it. He ate it. They just didn't realize it first. I come bearing gifts. I would like some cube berries. They're still rare enough. You can just run past them. Maybe if you're unethical, if you just want the slimes to be angry and starving forever, then sure. That's not how we do it around here. Out here, no slime goes unfed. If there's an angry slime, you can count on me. This is probably the door people were wanting me to open, huh? This one right here. This seems like a much more like grandiose door. Oh yeah, that's definitely the door people wanted me to open. Okay, noted. So I should probably... No, my hen. I actually wanted that hen, man. I don't really care about the rock slime right now, to be honest with you. I wanted the hen to feed the Gordo. Because we need meat to feed the Gordo. What's over here? I mean, it can't just be a dead end for no reason. I bet I could jetpack over there if I really wanted to. Maybe with like an extra power core or two. Death. Nah, I'm built different. Wouldn't catch me dying in the slime sea. Again. Got some plorts there. Don't worry about that. One more stony hen for you, my good sir. I need to find more. I need to bring you more chickens. You won't eat chickadoos because they're not meaty enough. Either that or you have ethical qualms with eating baby animals. I'm looking for more hens. I guess I can go explore the area, the other area that I unlocked. Maybe we can get the beach ball again. I've been told it's not a rare spawn. So we go up that way, I'm pretty sure, to Beach Town. Chickadoos are a very cute name for the babies. I love it. Like I said, I love all the different, like, made-up names. It's so fun. Take the chickadoos home to grow up. That's probably smart. Oh, but who needs to let the chickadoos grow up when you just got stony freaking hens out here, man? That haven't been noshed on by the slimes yet. Hello. Wait, that's so cute. There's a whole slime tower. Oh, I love it. Oh, look at all these stony hens, man. Stony hens, a little roostro action. Oh, that Gordo's not going to know what hit him. Little pogo fruit. This was the beach zone. We got regular hens here. I don't have room for you right now, though. I'm gonna bring the freaking roostros over. Actually, you know what? The roostros are probably more valuable to keep around, I guess. Because they're rarer. Where's the beach ball, man? Was it a one-of-one spawn? I'm never going to see it again because I knocked it in the water. I hope not. Any cube berries ready? Not fully grown in yet, unfortunately. I'll be able to get it later. Okay. As long as you promise. More stony hens. I mean, if 8 stony hens and 3 regular hens are not enough for this Gordo, then I don't know if he's gonna start getting on my nerves at that point, man. I fed him so many chickens. Cube berries. Yes, please. Okay, you're chill. Alright. I'll feed you some regular hens first. The less valuable of the food. He's going. He's oh my gosh, he's gluttonous, but he's not that gluttonous. Oh, baby. Look at all the tabby slimes, baby. What is this? Warp zone? That's a warp pad. It's not a key, man. It's a warp pad. Wait, where did I warp to? Where am I? I'm way down here. I haven't even explored this area yet. That's a warp zone. Ooh. I just got some mail from Casey. Hey, I detected that you may have teleported across the known universe. The docks. 5,000 to reach the docks. I saw 1,000 slimes smiling back at me. Do I see any new slimes down there? I see some stuff going on there. That's fascinating, man. Wait, I gotta warp back, though, because, oh my god, there's so many tabby slimes. Suck them up, bro. Just so they're out of the way, at least. More hens. Another cube berry. Don't mind if I do. Time to earn songs. What can I do with the tabby slimes, man? I'm already growing tabby slimes at home. Do I just, like, let them loose? I do really like the tabby slimes just, like, on their own. You know what? Have fun. Treasure them. If you love them, let them free, man. Let them free. From the 7Z Corporation. Add them to the pen with the Largos. I don't want to, like, fill up the pen too much, though, is the problem. But I do really like the look of them. You know what? We don't need only exclusively Largos here. I don't want to jeopardize our fun for efficiency's sake. We fun max around here. We don't min max. My tabby pen is already so full. We'll get rid of some of the Largos and we'll just replace them with little baby tabbies. We'll figure it out. But I don't want to just, like, yeet these tabby slimes into non-existence. Okay. Should we do some exploring around here, or should I've got... My inventory is so full right now. So I feel like I've got to go home. Go home, feed the slimes, get some more money, perhaps. Depending on what the plort market's looking like. And go from there. I could just make every single Largo tabby cross. Oh my gosh. You're so right. I can make like a tabby rock, tabby phosphor, and tabby pinks, and tabbies of all the slimes I don't even know yet. Just all the tabbies, man. We're gonna be in a tabby-rich environment. Tabbies. Tabby, bring me a dream. Like, our pink tabby pen is very full right now. I don't think we can afford to just, like, put the tabbies in there and say, yeah, you know what, this is going to be fine. I don't think we can afford to do that, man. Here's the thing, though. If I put... Oh, here's what they're just going to become Largos, right? If I put them in there, because then I'll feed the Largos. They'll produce pink plorts, and the pink plorts and the tabbies will eat the pink plorts, right? Phosphor tabbies? We could do some phosphor tabby situation here for sure. That's exactly what will happen. That's what I thought. You can't really store Largos in with non-Largos because they'll all just eventually become Largos, right? Okay, well, we can do some tabby phosphors. The original idea was to save these phosphors for, like, a new slime variety. But, in lieu of that, you know what? I could just... Well, no, because these are just going to become Largos if I start holding two slimes in the same pen. I kind of want just some tabby slimes on their own, though. I'm not going to lie. Because the tiger slimes are really cute. They're really cute, man. This is the part where the plort collector becomes really useful. Oh, that would make sense, honestly. You know what? I kind of feel like I want to use this pen, and I'm just gonna make it only tabbies. I'm gonna do not Largo at all. What if we just do tabbies on their own, and we can make pink phosphor slimes. That way we can get our pinks and our phosphors all in one here. I kind of like that. I feel like I like that for right now. So we're gonna go ahead and, well, I guess I can feed these guys right now. I can get some pink plorts. Feed you a freaking stone hen. I said feed you a stone hen. So I'm gonna need some pink plorts anyway. Tabby plort. Well, you know what? Pink plorts I can actually just get very easily from the wild. So, boop. Is he gonna reach from? Oh yeah, yeah. All right. My Largo tabby slimes, you are free. Boom. 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 Oh, 07, you served us well. Very nice, very nice. Okay, tabbies. Tabby plort goes in there. Tabby slime. We want to clear out these plorts, obviously, before we do anything here. We got 3 pink plorts there as well, which is perfect for our 3 phosphor slimes, man. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Exclamation point meds. Oh, wait. Unfortunately, Nightbot can't make it to member streams. Okay. Here we go. We're committing. Phosphor pink. I do like these guys, actually. Oh, they're going for it, man. And one for you as well. Okay, and then feed you some cube berries, because why not? Boom. Boom. And you need one. Boom. Fantastic news. Okay, we got phosphors and pinks there. Just go ahead and put the cube berries away. Tabby slimes. Do I want to keep all 9 tabby slimes? This seems like a lot of tabby slimes, man. Tank booster Mark II. These enhanced nano storage cells throw caution to the wind and allow you to store 40 units per vac tank. The world is going to be our oyster. Consider a cube berry farm plot. That could be good. Yeah, then we'd have beets for you guys, and we'd have cube berries for you guys. Although you guys don't necessarily need cube berries. It's your favorite food, but you will eat anything by virtue of your pinkness. And then tabby slimes, we already have the coop going on for. Okay, I'm storing the plorts here. Phosphor plorts go in there. Pink plorts we sell, and you know, this is a good opportunity to check the market anyway. Market's still freaking down. Hate to see it. Whoops. All right, pogo fruit you can also store in here. I don't even know if pogo fruit is worth storing, to be honest with you. It's not the favorite. Is it the favorite of anything, pogo fruit? It's not the favorite of anything, man. We should probably get rid of all that pogo fruit at some point, because it's not going to be... If it's not the favorite, then 9 is a good number. I kind of wish I had 10, but let's see. Dude, they're so cute. The tiger slimes. I love them. 9 non-Largo. Are we sure this is going to be okay? They're not going to jump on each other's heads and get out of there? I feel like 9's a pretty decent number for right now. People are saying in chat, at least, that 9 is a good number. They're tiny. It's fine. People were talking about another garden as well. Where would I put another plot, though? There is this plot over here that I haven't done anything with yet. But I feel like, you know, if we've got 3 corrals already, it would make sense to have a 4th corral there eventually for something else. There's this one here. There's this area here that we could do another garden. I don't have enough money for it just yet. We're not super rushed, and we don't need to super rush in getting a cube berry farm up and running. Especially because these guys are already giving us so many plorts. 2, 3, 4... Wait for it. 5, beautiful. Very happy that you pushed for the tigers so hard. You reminded me to be true to myself, Souza. You love the tiger slimes a lot, and I also love the tiger slimes. But I was like, well, I can't. I've already got my pens set up. I don't want to like mess with a good thing, and I don't want to like turn them into Largos because then they'll just look different anyway. But it's like, you know what? Whoever said we needed to do only Largos, man? That's a false mentality. We're fun maxing. I'm playing this my way. Alright, tabby plorts. I do kind of wish the plorts changed color as well. Like with them becoming like tiger slimes. Dude, they're so they're all just hanging out in this one corner here. They're trying to escape, man. They're trying to build a cat pyramid to get out. They're so smart. Maybe they're just hungry. Maybe I just need to feed... They're carnivores. So we do need to feed them chickens. A few hens. I need to get more hens, man. I just need to bring more hens home, I think. I've got too many roosters, actually. Too many roostros. Big roostro. Big roostro energy. Tabbies won't really work together when it comes to escaping in your experience. I don't know, man. They're jumping. All right, hens for you. I honestly feel like a second coop could honestly be good too. Well, I guess we don't need a second coop as long as like, because they won't breed if we're not if we get more than 12 in here, but we can still store more than 12 in there. Okay. Tabby plorts. Whoops. Get stored. Heartbeats. Also get stored. Beautiful. Maybe upgrade the chicken coop for faster chicken spawns. You know what? I totally forgot that upgrading the chicken coop was even an option. High walls to keep the chickens in and the slimes out. High walls doesn't seem as important for the coop, but maybe if I had a bunch more chickens, I might be speaking a different language. They grow into healthy hens and roosters twice as fast, and this will allow them to like produce eggs twice as fast as well. I don't have the money for that. Let's go keep exploring. I'll check the mail here, and then we'll go keep exploring some more. I don't want to sell any plorts just yet. I kind of want to wait for the market to recover. Hello from Bob. Hello chickens. Hello chickens. Hello PS chicken. Thanks, Bob. What an insightful email, man. Is this an ARG? Is this the start of my Slime Rancher ARG? Hello. There's 3 O's after this one. The N is capitalized in chickens. Ken. Almost every letter in chicken is capitalized at some point. No, they all are capitalized. Ch and icken, because this I is capitalized. Bob, you're speaking in tongues. I need to know more. The 7Z Rewards Club. Miss LeBeau, can you please hire Bob to write these emails? The 7Z Corporation would like to extend a very special offer to you, an invitation to the very exclusive, exceptionally choice, highly sought after 7Z Rewards Club. Why do I get the feeling that they offer this to everybody? The 7Z Rewards Club allows you to earn ultra premium ranks with an exclusive club for only semi-ultra premium price. It's just that easy. Each rank grants you a new club title along with unique rewards such as beautiful upgrades for your ranch, exclusive customization options, and more. We look forward to your enrollment, offering you a path to greatness, one large sum of new bucks at a time. I mean, they give me this offer, but they don't give me, like, the method to pay. Is it just at, like, the market now or something like that? Read the big storm. Casey, I got your mail. Of course I remember that day. I feel like that was when you and I really connected. It was raining so hard that the streets were flooding and we took shelter in that cafe. It was like a scene from a movie, only we looked like wet animals. And the guy running the shop was a real tyrant. The only way we could stay inside was by ordering one coffee after another. I felt like maybe we learned more about each other on that day than ever. Maybe it was the coffee because we were both talking really fast. I told you about my dreams, making music and all that. At least that's how I remember it. Walking home when the rain came back, you got closer to me and my heart was racing. But I couldn't blame that on the coffee. Dude, this is so cute. Wait, this is so cute. Is the beginnings of a lovely story here. Casey, interesting. Interesting. Bob once gave you $1,000 for some hens. We love Bob. Wait, really? The 7Z Rewards Club. I am an initiate. Rewards Roostra Weather Vane. I have to spend 750 new bucks to earn the Roostra Weather Vane. It's an optional program that allows you to purchase prestigious rewards for large sums of new bucks. Something tells me that's not the most efficient way to spend my new bucks right now, but I'll keep it in mind. They're all just cosmetics, by the way. I kind of got the feeling. Thank you for actually engaging with the story. You feel like so many streamers just blow past it. I am so here for the story. Here's my thought. If the game developers took the time to like write out a story, I'm gonna take the time to read the story and enjoy it for whatever it's worth. I love me a good romance story, man. It's starting off strong so far. I don't really know that much about Casey and Beatrix just yet, but we're barely starting out here. Still plenty more to learn. There's a new market quest. Oh, you know what? I should have checked that before I went. Well, before I get too far away here, let's go back and check that then. See if there's something, see if it's easy enough to complete. And if so, then wait, I can bring you home, brother. We're already doing pink phosphor largos. I might as well bring any pink phosphor largos that I see home. Well, not any, because I only really realistically have room for like 5. Boom. Beautiful. All right, market quests. What do we got? Who wants some? Wait, Bob. Wait, well, Bob, why do you have a face on your chest? How peculiar. Chicken, bring me a dream. You want 5 stony hens and 7 regular hens? And you will give me 750 new bucks as well as all this good stuff? Like those are the favorite foods for like 2/3 of my slimes, man. It's got 36 minutes to do that. Okay. I mean, I could sacrifice some of these hens, but I could also... Oh. Elder hen has been discovered. Elder hens have lived a full feathered life. They've got the rooster of their dreams, seen their little chickadoos grow up, and are ready to start the next chapter of their chicken lives. In all likelihood, this will include getting the names of countless books, movies, and actors wrong. But don't blame them for that. They're chickens, for goodness sake. Can no longer lay eggs and serves no other purpose than become a slightly tough chicken dinner. He managed to live longer than most hens I've ever seen. Well, have fun with the tiger slimes. Little tabby plort. Let's go. Retired Miss Chickum. I hope she enjoyed her retirement for the brief amount of time that it lasted there. Wow, what else was I supposed to do? Just let her keep living, taking up real estate in my valuable chicken coop? I don't think so. All right, so we want to bring home hens and stone hens. So we know very well where those are. Also, before I get too far away, let's just bring one of you home. Then we'll have 5 of these guys as well. That'll be a nice setup. Boop. Enjoy. All right, Bob. I've got your quest on my mind. That said, I don't remember how many hens and stony chickens you said you wanted. But I'm going to just get as many as I can because I need them for myself anyway. Starting off strong, man. Starting off strong. There's a nest down there. But any nest that's near enough the slimes is not a nest for very long. It becomes a feeding ground pretty quick. Could go through the cave, but we don't have another key, so there's not really any value in that just yet. I can bring home some chickadoos as well, potentially. Little chickadoos. But hens, chickadoos, and stony hens, that's going to take up 3 of my 4 inventory slots. Is that worth it? I guess it depends on what else I decide I want to bring home here. I guess for right now, it's worth it. Chicken? Stony hen? He ate it, man. Where are you? Oh, more hens. Get them before the slimes do. Okay, that's fine. We don't need a pink plort. Uh-oh. That was really bad. That was a really dumb idea. Uh-oh. I'm out of here, dude. No, my jetpack! Okay, it's fine. They can't get me. I've got the high ground, tar slimes. I'm taking off into the stratosphere. See ya. Best of luck to all the other slimes back there. Alright, there were definitely, yeah, more of these stony hens here. Lovely news. Ow! 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 My head! I didn't even see what was happening, man. I just wanted the chickens. Okay, I'm still alive, just barely. Oh my gosh, that give me a freaking heart attack. Hello. None of them can hurt me, at least. The rock slimes can, so I gotta be careful of that. Rock slimes definitely can hurt you. I'm slowly recovering, though. Any other chickens? I see some hens over here. Stony chick. My inventory's already full, man. Looking for beach balls. Let's keep heading this way. Let's just keep following this ridge. We have this Gordo out here as well that I eventually want to feed, but I don't know if eventually means right this second. Probably not, because I got to save my hens and my chickadoos for home. Okay. I can't even take home the beach ball right now. I would be able to take home the beach ball because the beach ball is like a Largo slime. That's beautiful, by the way. The beach ball is like a Largo slime in that it just sticks on the end of your nozzle. 2 stonies left. I do have some stony hens at home I might be willing to part with. But let's just keep exploring. Oh, never mind. Let's not keep exploring that way. I guess that's a new area that I can't currently access. I mean, that does coincide with this area that is unlockable off the west end of my farm. Or of my ranch, rather. Get the nomenclature right. It's literally the name of the game. Where the chickens at? I know I heard some chickens. Where are they at? Maybe they're up, like, way up there or something. Oh, we got tar slimes. Oh, no. Uh-oh, okay. That's really... Did I do all that, man? I just fed 1 plort to 1 slime by mistake, and now there's all this. Wait, stone hen. Not Stonehenge. There's probably a lot of stony hens at Stonehenge, though, if you really think about it. Where else could I go here? There was the teleport. I could follow that teleport to a different area. Any other hens around here? That's a plort, not a hen. It was the same color, though. Chickadoo? Uh-oh. I hear the telltale signs of a tar slime. I need 1 more stony hen. This is not a stony hen, but I'll take him. Okay. Bro, I see more hens over there, but I can't get there. What about over here? Nope, definitely not. Okay, so the teleporter is currently like completely inaccessible. There's nothing for me to do there. Noted. I need one more stony hen is what I'm being told. Please mind your own business, sir. I got stony chicks. I might just go home and use one of the stony hens in my coop to finish off the order. Because I know I have at least one stony hen back at home. So I can just do that. Plus I have 3 stony chicks. So we can replenish that way anyway. Unless I happen upon more stony hens on the way out here. Mind the rock slimes, we're chill. I'll replace what I take, exactly. It's like, you know, when you chop down a tree, you're supposed to, like, plant 2 more trees or something. When you sell a chicken or feed a chicken to somebody, you just put 2 more chickens in there. That's the way. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Reduce, reuse, re-chicken. Okay. So how many regular hens did you want, Bob? You wanted 7 regular hens. Easy. And you would like... It was 5, right? 5 stony... Yeah, 5 stony hens. All right. 5 stony hens with the gray eyes. Beautiful. We love it. Oh, baby. That was 750... Ooh, pardon me. 750 big ones. Very, very nice. All right, put all your chickadoos in here. There's too many chickens in here. They're not going to be breeding anymore, but that's okay. And then we can just feed the hens to the tabbies over here. Boom. And boom. We got some hungry slimes out here. Hello? How did you escape? That's the first time that's happened yet. I guess it is possible, so we probably want an air net for them eventually. That's a little spooky. They're also hungry. Did they go chasing the food? Is that what that was? Tabby plorts. They're starting to rise in price again, but we can wait longer still. We can wait longer. Okay, I'm gonna need some heartbeats here. I can feed all these guys. Dude, they're clamoring for the food. They see the food on the ground over there. That's what that is. Careful of the plorts. Careful where you drop your plorts, friends. You really don't want a tar slime situation in here. Should I invest in a plort collector, or should I keep saving? I feel like I should keep saving just to upgrade or to unlock one of the new areas, man. 973 is a lot, but like we need how much do we need for like this area if we wanted to go over here to unlock the ranch expansion, the grotto? 1795. It says ranch expansion, so that might just be like more plots of land as well. Auto feeder first. I have a problem with a lot of slimes starving currently. You know what? I can get behind that. Take care of the slimes we got right now, and then we can expand more in the future. Auto feeders will bring us big money. Okay, auto feeder. They're saying auto feeder. The people are saying auto feeder. At least Hirient Hum is saying auto feeder. And Sugar Prince and Tic Tac. Okay, the people are saying auto feeder. All right, auto feeder for these guys. So this is the auto feeder, huh? So you can put in whatever food in there, and they'll just go nuts for it. Can I do also the plort collector for these guys? Just like fully complete this one pen? 500 for a plort collector. I can sell some plorts here to get up to 500. Sell some rock plorts. Literally 2. and then just go all in on the rock collector, on the plort collector here. Okay, so we do that. And now I go over here and I grab all the heartbeats my little slimes could ever want. 25 heartbeats. Load them in there. Oh, they love it, man. Oh, they love it. It's like a well-oiled machine. And then the plorts come in over here. We got 2 different plort nodules. Okay, okay. Press E to activate. Does that dispense the plorts, or does that suck up the plorts? I don't know. I'm liking how that looks, though. Okay, let's suck up all this as well. Can't just leave these all around. Oh, there's 3 things here. We got heartbeats. Oh, the pink plorts are the only other thing remaining here. Okay, cube berries. I would love auto feeders for everybody else as well, but for right now, we'll just feed you manually. Boom, 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 and boom. And I'll go store the other cube berries in the silo for the time being. I'm starting to internalize it. I still have to think a little bit about which mouse button to click, but I'm starting to internalize a little better here. The button collects them, so it doesn't just like auto collect. I have to actually like press the button to collect them. I got it. Okay. But they haven't produced any yet anyway. Put that all in there. Plort, plort, plort. It does, but at set intervals. Oh, okay, so it collects them automatically, and it'll be fine if I'm like away for a while, but like I can choose to manually collect it as well, is what you're telling me. Do I care about saving pink plorts? I still feel like I don't care about saving pink plorts. What are pink plorts down to right now in the market? They're hanging at 4, man. I feel like 4 is like the lowest they're gonna go. And honestly, I'm fine with it. All right, phosphor we hold on to, because we already have phosphors in here anyway. Very nice. Okay, do we have heartbeats? I was gonna say my garden's probably like fully grown here. I've been away from it for a while. 10 more heartbeats to add to the food reserves here. I'm starting to see it, man. I'm starting to see the gameplay loop coming together. Look at that. And this can be... What is this? Slow, medium, or fast? What does that mean? Does that mean that's how fast it dispenses it? Like if it's on like max speed, does it dispense it like as soon as they're hungry? Or does it dispense it at like set intervals? How fast it feeds them. Put it on low, you think? Is low still good? It'll still feed them often enough that it'll be fine. Oh, they're going, man. Oh my gosh, it dispensed so much food. You recommend slow. Okay, we'll keep it as slow then. Slow and low. And now the plorts are there, so if I want, I can press this, and it'll suck up all the plorts. And then I can come back and I can suck up, and I can move those to the silo once that gets full, but I don't really have a reason to move them to the silo just yet, because these hold them just as well as the silo does. Although I guess I should move it out, because then it'll leave more room for, like, if more plorts... Like, if I go away for a long time, right? Like a well-oiled machine. Then it'll leave room for more to accumulate in there. Okay. I see the vision, man. I see the vision. I really do. We got a lot of tabby plorts, which I guess makes sense because we have the Largo tabbies and we also have just a regular... They're hungry, man. They're so hungry. I do love my tabby slimes, but they're tough to feed because they only eat meat. So I gotta start working on my chickens, I guess. I mean, there are a lot of chickens here, to be honest with you. 1, 2, 3. I don't want to take all the stone chickens away. Bring a roostro with me as well. Actually, how many do I even have? I've got 9. So you can stick around, buddy. It's giving Fleeting Farm suspended storage strats. I was born for this moment. All right, they're also hungry. Hens for everybody. Stony hens as well. Just pop them all in there. Stony hens for those willing to wait. Wonderful. They're not going for the food, man. They see food out here. Are they trying to go for these plorts? They might be trying to go for the plorts, dude. Which would not be... I mean, it would be fine with these guys, I guess, but... All right. They'll figure it out eventually. For right now, I'll just suck up the plorts that are here. Very nice. Dude, we have so much money in reserve. Once the market goes up, we're gonna be swimming in it. We got a new friend here. Do I want Victor Humphreys or Thora West? They each have their own different thing. I don't remember what it was though for all of them. I'll start to internalize it more as I do more, I'm sure. I feel like Victor is the... we didn't complete Thora's. I don't remember what it was, but I feel like Victor is maybe the way to go here. Victor wants plorts, you think? Thora is crops and foods, and Victor is... Okay, maybe Thora. I do have a lot of, like, berries and stuff. Bob is chickens, yeah. No, I think Victor is slimes, right? Victor wants slimes, and the Nepo baby wanted plorts, because she wants to sell them on the market. You recommend Victor. Please acquire my following for a future study. He wants 8 rock slimes and 5 phosphor slimes. All right. Well, I guess it's time for another adventure. Anything I can think of that I want to, like, bring back home on said adventure? I don't know, but we're going on an adventure. It is night soon, yeah, so I can go start. I know roughly where I can find rock slimes for sure. So let's go find some rock slimes. Phosphor slimes. But I didn't internalize. How many did he want? I need to remember. I need to remember these numbers. I mean, I guess I don't need to. Oh, well, it's probably would behoove me to, because if I bring home extras, then I'm not going to really have a use for those slimes. 5 phosphor and 8 rock. Okay. So 13 total, 5 of which are phosphor. Easy enough to remember. Cool. There you are, buddy. Just need 1 more phosphor slime. They're having a great time. How are you guys hungry? You're literally sitting next to food. He's making the hungry face. I don't understand. It's rotten. Any port in a storm. Beggars can't be choosers out here. All right, rock slime. Which it, what it, hello? Hey, buddy. He's resisting. Chat? Chat, what do I do? Oh, never mind. He's gone. Feed it? I didn't have any food. He only eats chicken. I don't have any chickens anyway. Well, I'll know for next time, perhaps. I see a chicken up there. Is there like a whole chicken nest up here? We do need more chickens for sure. We always need more chickens. Roostro. I don't think I need another roostro, to be honest with you. That one and the gold slime are the rare slimes. Be honest with me, how lucky is it to have seen 2 gold slimes and one of those guys in like 3.5 hours of gameplay? Are they like super rare? Or are they just like, you know, you'll see them like once every couple hours or so? Extremely? And I messed it up every time, man. Pretty standard, some people are saying, though. Alright, are there more rock slimes out here? Where are my rock slimes at, brother? Chicken, chicken. Is it DLC? I have no idea. I mean, I have the DLC, but I don't know if that specific part is DLC or not. They're just really rare. Not the tar slimes, bro. Every time I come here, there's more tar slimes. Okay, okay, wait for it. Wait for your energy. We're going. You've never seen a gold? You didn't know that gold existed? I've seen 2. How's this real? All right, this is a good spot to come for stone hens. Very nice. Is that a stone chickadee? We don't have room for it though. Might be time to get the water pack soon. Yeah, it would be good to have that just to help fend off against the tar slimes if we do happen to see them, because we see them quite frequently. Bro, I keep seeing like the Largo rock slimes, but not the rock slimes themselves. I get there and it's too late. They've already produced them. Feed the hens to Gordo, maybe. You know what? That's a great point. Please don't turn Largo yet. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Okay, I got another rock slime. That's 2 out of like 8 that I need. All right. Is it time to feed Gordo? He's loving it, man. Yeet the Largos to reduce the contamination of slimes. Oh! Got him. I mean, I can just yeet the normal slimes as well. Like, the Largos are already... They've already, like, they've already consumed what they're going to consume, right? The non-Largos are the ones that are actually, like, problems. The other Gordo? I haven't even found another Gordo. I've found 3 Gordos. There's the 2 that I've already fed, and then there's this guy on the island here. If there's another Gordo around, I haven't found him yet. Which there probably is, but... There's 3 Gordos in the area, don't worry. Alright, we're chill then. Thank you. I hear some tar slimes kicking around. Get out of here. You know, just feed the regular hen to the Gordo. You could probably make some like cool trick shots if you like shoot from far enough away, but I'm not that kind of guy just yet. Okay. So the gold slimes. Gold slimes, and I guess, like, you might... Oh, my gosh, the rock slimes. Get him, get him, get him. Ow, my face. The gold slimes and, like, the lucky slimes. The lucky slimes, I've been told to feed chickens if I see them. The gold slimes, what do I feed them? Do I just feed them, like, anything? Need one more rock slime here. Gold slimes eat anything. Okay. Any rock slimes around, brother? I just need one more... a singular rock slime would really hit the spot right about now. Sometimes they're, like, hanging out around here. Just a regular chicken. I don't have room for you, unfortunately. Rock slime. No, don't eat the plorp. Oh, I got him. Okay, okay. That should be our quest done then. That's fantastic news. Those rock slimes are hard to come by, man. Who knew? And I made another tar. Yeah, they'll figure it out. All right, rock slimes. 8 of them. Let me also clear my inventory so I have room for, like, rewards and stuff. Chickadee can go there. Stony hen. I don't have that much food right now for the tabby slimes. Let's just do something like... oh, I don't have room. Okay. This is fine for now. Stony chick, though. You can stay here. And... boom. Let's go. Look at all those plorts, baby. The rock plorts and the tabby plorts, which makes me think... does make me think. That wasn't that much money for that, actually. Grab all these guys out of here. Lovely. Come home to some nice, happy, non-hungry slimes. What a sight for sore eyes. Oops. Yeah, I forgot you gotta change the... thing first. Change the entry. There we go. Slimes are so well fed. You better believe it. All right. More hens, more hens. Roostros and roostros. We're getting so many freaking tabby plorts, dude. So many tabby plorts is not even funny. We'll have to check the market soon. No, I did it again. Are the prices still rising? I hope so. They're currently at 17 per tabby plort. I think once we get to like 20 per tabby plort, that's when you might want to sell. I think they can get higher than that for sure. You know what? Sleep until morning, brother. Good morning. Good morning. I forgot we have to say that with the roostro. So will the markets have changed now? No, or did they change at midnight? Market updates each morning. Got you. But is it like morning as in like sunrise that it updates? Or is it morning as in like literally midnight? Like when it changes to the next day. 6 a.m. Got you. Bro, how did you get here? How did you escape? Whoops, that's... well, these guys won't even eat the heartbeats anyway. Lovely jubblies. Why did your brain think my mic was linked to the game? There was that one little piece of advice that said to say good morning every time you hear the roostro crow. And I have to believe that will bring us good luck. All right. What is our next order of business? I think we want to keep feeding the Gordo. We want more keys for sure. We want keys and we want money are the main things that we need here. Could I like just sleep a whole nother day to do the range exchange again? I'm not sure. These guys are freaking hungry. I need some cube berries. I need a cube berry garden. That's one of the things we wanted to look at here. 250 for a garden. Let's do that. Because cube berries are pretty hard to come by. So get popped in there. Ooh. The whole freaking tree. That's cool. I like that. All right. Cube berry garden is now functional. How much was it for this again? The lab. That's 10,000. That's right. Gotta wait on that one. I can also increase the gardens to increase or upgrade the gardens to increase yield. Not that I have the money right now. I mean, I technically do probably have the money if I wanted to sell some plorts here. But I feel like I gotta wait for the market to recover a little bit still, right? Bro. What are you doing here? How did 2 of them escape? I need to get a roof for that place, I guess. They must have worked together to get out of there. The fact that they can get out is concerning. They don't get out often, but they do get out. They do be getting out. They bounced off each other, probably. All right. One in chat, if I should sell all of, like, one kind of plort here. Just, like, just crash a market and get a whole bunch of money. So that I can use, like, some upgrades and stuff. 2 in chat if I should keep waiting. Technically, tabby plorts are worth 17 right now, which would be the better one to sell, I guess. One, 1, 1. I'm seeing some 2s in there, though. I'm seeing 2s as well. Go phosphors, maybe. I only have 20 phosphors. How much would that get me? 20 times 15 would be, like, 300. That's not, like, a huge amount. It would help, though. I mean, it would be good to just, like, upgrade a garden, I guess. You think crashing a market is funny? If I sold 95 tabby plorts right now... What's 95 times 17? That I can't do off the top of my head. Well, I probably could if you just gave me time, but I got a calculator anyway. That's 1,615 new bucks. 65. I mean, it has both 6 and 5 in the number. The dopamine of getting something new to buy would be fun. That's what I'm saying. Wait for the market exchange to reset, then sell. We'll wait one more day on the market, I think. We can wait one more day on the market. Also, I've been told there's like a certain amount of plorts you can sell before the prices start to go down. Is that like a set amount that's known, or is that just like random every day? You think it's around 20? Okay, I'm willing to... Here's what I'm willing to do then. Sell all the phosphor plorts. Leave the rest. I think that's fine. That's a good compromise. All right. 373. For that, what would I want to spend the money on? I think I got to spend the money on upgrading this coop if I can. How much is this? Spring grass for 425. Vitamizer for 500. I think I want to upgrade with some spring grass here so I can get the chickens reproducing faster. I want both of these ultimately, but I think the spring grass is a great starting point. So I think what I'm going to do is sell... We need 425, so I need 52. 52 divided by 17 if we sold some tabby plorts is what? It's like 4. Technically, the 3 would be 51. 1, 2, 3... Excuse me, am I getting them? Oh no, I didn't pull them out. Boom. Don't overdo the stream today. I have a week ahead of me. I know. That's why I gotta be careful. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 420. Yeah, we're good. And spring grass time. Beautiful. Ooh, wait, it looks so nice for our chickens, man. Yay. All right, I think I'm gonna get rid of some of the... Are there like little bugs and stuff crawling around in here? What the heck are these? I didn't sign up for this when I got spring grass, man. I've got an infestation going in here. I guess that's what it said. I think I literally did sign up for this, actually. Isn't that what it said? Attracts scuttle bugs that chickens love to eat. Yeah, I literally did sign up for it. I'm just making a fuss. All right, the chickens love the scuttle bugs. Wait, are they actually called scuttlebugs? Scuttlebugs. It's a regular scuttlebug jamboree. If you know, you know, man. Finally, the scuttlebug jamboree of our dreams. All right, I'm feeding 5 hens to our catty slimes over here. Ooh, buck bagoo. Feed 100 chickens to slimes on the ranch. That's what that achievement is. You don't know that reference? The Scuttlebug Jamboree? If you follow the Super Mario 64 A button challenge, then you may know. Alright. Watch for Rolling Rocks and 0.5 A presses, anybody? 4 million view video or something? I don't even know how many views that video has. It's a popular one, though. It's a great video. I would highly recommend it. Very informative. Alright. I think we need to go get more stony hens so that we can... We need stony hens and we need some roostros, probably, because that roostro is going to, like, get old eventually. Let's head out. Let's head out and do a little exploration. Should I bring, like, a chicken... I mean, I guess I'm going to be getting hens and roostros and stuff anyway, but I was thinking, like, if I see a... Well, number one, I need them for the Gordo. Ooh! Ooh! Hello? Gold slime? Where'd he go? What happened? What happened? I was trying to get the food to feed him, and I just sucked up a gold plort, and now he's gone forever. He's gone already? Was I supposed to suck up the gold slime, or was I supposed to get the gold plort? I fed him on accident. It gave me the slime entry for the gold slime. Get rich or die sliming. Exclusive diet. What does exclusive diet mean? The most elusive and sought after of all slime species is easily the gold slime. Very little is known about these slippery creatures that they have proven impossible to capture. Gold slimes are quick as a flash and will immediately begin to flee ranchers on sight. If a rancher is to profit from an encounter with a gold slime, they need to think quick. I mean, I got one gold plort. I got one plort, so I think I thought quickly enough. I need to feed him to get the plort. So he got fed something. I don't know if I fed him. I didn't shoot anything at him, but gold slimes produce no direct risks to a rancher, but their appearance often induces panic and leads to sometimes fatal mistakes. Further, the only way to obtain gold plorts is to strike a gold slime with any spare resources in your vac. Doing so can produce a gold plort, though it also leaves a trail of additional resources in the area, leading to unintended largos or worse. Gold plorts have little practical use and are most valuable of all plorts simply because they are shiny and rare. Back on Earth, the elite love to adorn themselves in jewelry made of gold plorts, far exceeding the value of any terrestrial precious metal. For this reason, a rancher would never pass up on the chance to get a gold plort or two from a chance encounter with a gold slime. Well, wonderful. That's great, man. I got one gold plort in a dream. We can't breed them. It would seem not, and I'm going to ask a question to which I feel like I already know the answer. I'm assuming you can't feed a gold plort to a slime to make, like, a Largo gold slime that you can then, like, feed for more gold plorts? No Largos? Okay. So if you see a gold slime, you just feed it to get the gold plort, and it's basically just like a cash injection. It's like a little cash prize when you get the chance, right? That's what it is. You can only sell it, which I might as well go back and do now. Yeah, we're very close to home right now, so it makes sense to sell it. All right. All right, now we know. That is great news. For a second, out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw a tar slime over there, and I was freaking out, dude. 323 for a single plort? That's a pretty good payday, if I say so myself. Wait. Sell it unless the price is rising on them. I think the price was rising on them. There are uses for it later if I want to save it. I think money is more important right now for us. So I'm just willing to sell it. Especially, I mean, I don't think gold slimes are going to be like that obscenely rare. I've seen 3 of them in 4 hours so far. That's not like super rare. It's rare enough, but like we'll find plenty of them, I think. The opportunity will come again. I just gotta be on my toes. That like one like lucky slime or whatever it was, the white slime that had like the coin on his forehead, that's got me more interested for sure. You know, I don't really care about pogo fruits, to be honest with you. Give me more of these. Chickadoos, pink plorts. Boop. I should be careful about where I put these things. I think I'm gonna bring these chickadoos, or sorry, I'll bring like the hens over to the Gordo. I might want to keep this roostro for my own pen, because like I said, I only have one roostro back home. Got him. Let's freaking go. Double gold plorts. 2 gold plorts in a single day. Now that's the power of streamer luck if I've ever seen it. You know what? Get the chickadoos out of here, man. And get the stony hens. Nope, get out of here. Boop, boop. I would like just more hens as well. Regular hens and stony hens. And a gold plort to boot. He's hacking some insane RNG. Chat, I can't tell if you're like memeing on me or if like I'm actually just getting really lucky. I can't tell. You guys are putting on a great act if it is an act. Never before seen. The world didn't even know you could get two golden slimes before this streamer saw it happen live. I hear the telltale sound of a tar slime out and about, or is it just these angry slimes? I think it might just be the angry ones. Is genuinely rare? Okay, I believe you. Tic Tac in all caps, hitting with it's genuinely rare. I believe that. Let's get a third one. What was that sound? I swear I heard like a siren or something go off, like a police siren. It's like a whoop. It's freaking me out, man. There's another roostro down here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he got eaten. I think he got eaten. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. You feed him a hen? Lucky slime? What do I do with you? Can I... He give him more. Where'd he go? He's way up there. Wait, can I get to him, or is he gone? I think he might be gone, bro. Are you joking? It's just that easy. I don't know what you want from me, chat. You up here, buddy? Is this a secret grotto? Oh, not a secret grotto. This is not normal. I'm not hacking. I promise you that. I've never played this game before in my life. I thought that was another gold slime for a second over there, to be honest with you. Hello, buddy. Hold on. Lucky slime. Lucky slime. Shiny. He likes meat. Lucky slimes are a strange variant of tabby slime that seem to have a fascination with shiny objects, particularly new buck coins. A lucky slime gobbles up any coin it can find, giving it a distinct jingling sound as they move about. However, coins don't make for a balanced diet, and so a lucky slime will greedily devour meat of any kind. In doing so, its body bursts with a shower of new bucks, having little room left in its slimy tummy. I hate that phrase, but I love them for me. This burst often sends the lucky slime flying into the air. Upon detecting a rancher, the lucky slime will soon make a hasty retreat. No known rancher has ever been skillful enough or perhaps lucky enough to capture one of these slippery slimes. Lucky slimes pose the same risk to ranchers as other rare slimes, mainly accidents and pursuits that can lead them to a rancher's demise. The promise of a small fortune when encountering a lucky slime has led to more than a few ranchers head first into the slime sea. This occurrence has led the more superstitious ranchers to see the lucky slime as a bad omen, or perhaps as the universe testing their greed. That's why I'm getting so many of these things, man. The universe sees that I'm like the greediest person that they've ever seen, that we've never seen a guy this greedy. Let's test him. Let's put him to the test. They know that I'm greedy. They know I can't resist the allure of a lucky gold slime situation. Oh my goodness. These ranchers will ignore lucky slimes altogether, even purposefully shooing them away until you hear those new bucks jingling, and then maybe just one shot couldn't hurt. That's what I'm saying, man. Price of perfection, Chloe would be proud of the greed. A lucky slime isn't known to produce plorts of any kind. Leading slime scientists believe this is the result of the lucky slime not being a true slime variant. Rather, lucky slimes are believed to be just an abnormal tabby slime, one whose color is faded as a result of ingesting so many coins. It's perhaps the very change that also led to a ceasing plort production. That's amazing, man. So, lucky slimes you can't catch. They're like gold slimes. It's like a little mini game every time they show up. You feed them meat and get as much money out of them as you can, right? You can't actually capture them, at least not with my current technology. That's what I'm gleaning from this. Whee! Keeping my eyes peeled for any more hens. Bingo. Don't go into the water, my hen. Where'd you go? I don't know if I sucked you up or not. All right. Gordo time. Do I feed you the 7 stony hens as well? I think I might. Oh, he's loving it, man. He's getting so big. Do I feed you the roostro? Where are they? Where are you? Dude, they're freaking me out. There's too many tar slimes. I gotta get rid of those tar slimes, man. There's some near the coast there. I can get rid of these guys. Fight them. Get out of here. This is my beach. This is my own private domicile, and I will not be harassed. Who needs water, man? Who needs actual water in your vac? You can just use the ocean. Get him out of here. Come on. Come on. I know you want to. I know. Don't you want some nice, tasty rancher meat? That's right, buddy. That's right. Get out of here, dork. I hear more. No, oh my, there's so many. There's so many. Nice try. More plorts. Is there more on this side here? I saw him. Don't eat the slime. Don't eat my slime, friend. I caused this problem. Keep fixing it. I'm doing my best. He's gonna try and bite me. He's gonna try and bite me. Are they actually going in the water? They are, okay. I couldn't quite see whether they were going into the water or not. Okay. We've managed to successfully clear a good chunk of tar slimes out of here. We got some roostros. Oh. Oh no, I don't have room for you right now. Hold on, get rid of the phosphor plorts. Then I can do this. I can do this. I feel like that Gordo's pretty close to being filled up, so I don't know if I necessarily want to leave just yet. One roostro for you, buddy. Hen. 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 He's not there yet. Oh. I mean, he looks very happy, though. Try and finish it up if we can. I think that would be a great stopping point for the stream. We're up above 4 hours now. If I can finish up this Gordo here, that would be a good spot, I think. Do I want to bring these chickadees home? The chickadoos, excuse me. Oh, I see some cube berries over there. Cube berries are not a bad thing to have around for our phosphor slimes. I only need 2 more. Sugar Prince, you've been counting? Do stone chickens count for more with Gordos? Because they're like the favorite food of tabby slimes, or is it just like the same amount no matter what? They do count for more? Oh, chickadoo. Oh, it's a stony chickadoo. Well, we want stony chickadoos. Where do you go? Roostro. And a crate as well. And more hens. Okay, get rid of the rock plorts for right now. Now I can feed just the regular hens. Feed the regular hens first to the Gordo. They count as double. That's legendary. It'd be cool if he changed to a tiger slime as well as like the other tabbies, but that's all right. All right, 1 hen, 2 hen. Nope, not yet. Roostro. Oh, and we get to save the stony hens. What do we get? Teleporter? Ooh, where'd that take me? I was hoping for a key. I'm not gonna lie to you. Where'd this? It took me all the way out to a new island. Ooh, the dry reef on the far, far range. Look at these cute little tabbies, man. I don't think I'm gonna bring these tabbies home. We've already got a nice tabby pen at home. They're just jumping off into the sea anyway. They're having a grand old time. Okay. Can I take this with me through the teleporter? I don't want to break it on an island here and like lose all the stuff. Just a freaking, it's just hens anyway. A new key for new areas and new slimes. I didn't get a key. Was I supposed to get a key? I don't know where the other keys are, man. I've gotten 1 key from the 1 Gordo. Oh, hello. Got money out of that at the very least. Ooh, and a stone hen. Don't mind if I do. On the island, there will be a Gordo that has a key. Okay. That is good. That is good to know, to be honest with you. That is some good guidance right there. Don't tell me where it is because, like I said, I think that's probably a good stopping point anyway. We can come back and explore this island on our next stream. So for right now, I think I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna maybe do some upgrades and stuff around the ranch, and then we'll probably call it there. There may be something on the island. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I mean, there were only so many different ways I could go. I feel like I've explored this opening area pretty well. The island is like 5 feet anyway. I'm sure you'll find it. I guess, you know, I mean, it looks big, but then I have to realize that, like, the scale is actually, like, smaller than I think it is. Man, this is such a good game. I can understand why so many people have, like, wanted me to play this or told me to play this. I'm glad I waited to play it on stream. Like, I had a vibe when I played it for the first time last year for like an hour. Like I said, I was like, you know what, I feel like this would be something I would want to do with other people, not just like on my own. And I'm glad I waited because this makes it like even more fun. Plus, I know that if I didn't stream it, I wouldn't have encountered like 4. How many gold slimes did I encounter, chat? Like 5? Only 2 of which I actually managed to get value out of, unfortunately. I think it was 5 gold slimes and 2 lucky slimes is what we encountered today. Which is probably all that I'm going to encounter for the entire playthrough. Maybe I feel like I burned all my luck. 4 gold and 2 lucky. 2 lucky is right. Alright, gold plort into there. Naturally. Well, I guess I could just put it in the silo. That's fine. Alright, let's do a little farm maintenance, a little ranch maintenance. And then we'll go to sleep and call it there. Alright, boom, 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 boom. Beautiful. I kind of want to set up an auto feeder situation for these guys. I feel like... Yeah. I feel either auto feeder for these guys or for the tabby slimes. What do we think? Could I do both, actually? I might be able to do both. Auto feeder is 500 and I have 1,000, so I could do it for both. I just wouldn't have enough to do like plort collectors. I could either do an auto feeder and a plort collector for one of the pens, or I could do like 2 auto feeders. Auto feeder plus plort collector for the phosphors. You know what? That's valid, because we're already getting tabby plorts from these guys, like tabby and rock, so we might as well do pink and phosphor over here to maximize our productivity. I think that's a good idea. And I don't have enough chickens for the tabbies as well. It's a valid point. All right, auto feeder. Boom. And plort collector. Bang. All right, and now I can start putting cube berries into there. Let's check out our coop situation as well. I want to drop off some of these stony hens here. Get rid of the regular hens. I think we pretty much just want to go with like exclusively stony hens if possible. And I'll feed these regular hens to the tabbies. We might not keep these tabbies around forever, by the way, just like these tabbies on their own. I like having them around for right now, but as we get different and new slimes, we'll probably shuffle things around here a little bit. But for right now, I do like having the tiger slimes around. I don't know, man, because I gotta balance it out. Like, I'm already getting tabby plorts over here. Speaking of, 38 tabby plorts. Keep going, man. Keep going. Uh-oh. Wait, I need to be careful. They are very cute. There we go. Suck all that up. We can get 30 of these out of here as well. Careful of the rock plorts. Careful you drop them. Crash a market. It is about to be 6 a.m., so I guess I probably could do that, to be honest with you. Let's have a look at what the markets are looking like. Suck all these up. Okay, that's been all emptied now. Very nice. How's our food reserve? We still got plenty of food too, man. And we got the cube berries here as well that we can use to fill the auto feeder. 14 cube berries from that, and we got 10 more cube berries out of here. Market resets at midnight. Okay, so that's the true lore. But we've also, I mean, we haven't seen it since before last midnight, I don't think either anyway, so same difference for us right now, but that is good to know for the future. How many do you think this actually holds? If I were to guess based on where the line is right now, I would say that a silo holds like 300 of something per slot. That looks like rough, because the line is like a little less than half, and we're at 138, so that would make sense to me. All right, so we go slow here, and we do cube berries. There we go. And then we got port collection mode there. Very nice. What are we up to here? 21 for tabby plorts and 19 for the rock plorts. We gotta sell, man. We gotta sell. It says they're still going up, all right? I think this actually means that they're up from yesterday, but 20 over 20 on the tabby plorts is insane. Might be time to go all in on upgrades. Well, let's see. We've got 138 tabby plorts. I do have to do this, what? Like a little bit at a time here. I can only do 30 at a time because I can't do like multiple slots of tabby plorts, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. I could upgrade my, well, once I sell here. I think it's time. Yeah, I think we just got to go in, man. Crash the tabby market. Can we get some cat emojis in chat? Well, what will happen first? Will chat crash because of the sheer amount of cat emojis, or will I crash the tabby market? There's only one way to find out. Suck them up. Oh, baby. We worked hard for this. We worked hard for these plorts, man, and for this money. Holy, 1292, and we're not even close to done. There's so many more. We got like three more inventories to go here. Are you kidding me? Go, go, go. More money. 21 at a time. Transplorter. I've sold 500 plorts on the plort market. I am an absolute plort mogul. Unreal, man. Suck them up. 18 more to go. That's my lucky number. If it couldn't get lucky enough already. Holy, we're over 2,000 new bucks richer. Oh my gosh. Plort millionaire. You're so right. It's beautiful. I've got 85 rock plorts I could sell if I want, but we'll hold on to those ones for right now. Crash one market at a time. Let's just keep it a one at a time. Almost 3,000 bucks, man. Holy moly. See how far away I could shoot them into the market from? I guess I could have shot them from like a little distance here, but I don't trust myself. I'm not that much of a crack shot, I don't think. Amazing. Excuse me. Excuse me? Buddy. You're not having this feast all to yourself over here. Oh my gosh. How did he get all the way over here, man? Was that one of you guys, or was that just a random tabby slime? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 8 of you in here. I put 9 in here. Bad kitty. You know what? You are the weakest link. Goodbye. We don't accept traitors around here. Sneaking out to get free food? I don't think so. Be resourceful somewhere else. 07. 8 remain. Because you just know they towered on top of each other. We should name our favorites. It's hard to tell them apart, though, sometimes. They all, like, all slimes of a similar type look the same. Can you, like, put hats on the slimes eventually? Wait, that would be so cute. If you could, like, actually, like, put, like, name tags or hats or something on the slimes to differentiate them. That would be kind of wonderful. Dude, I don't have... He ate my roostro! Now all I have is a bunch of hens and no way to reproduce. Oh, brother. Well, I gotta go find another roostro now, I guess. All right. I'll do my upgrades and then we'll call it a day here. What do I want to upgrade? Do I want to upgrade my gardens? Probably, right? Because, well, I don't know if they're going to eat it fast enough. I guess if I upgrade the gardens to get food faster, then I can make more largos. Right? Then I can just, like, house more. I think I should upgrade... If I'm going to upgrade any of my gardens... Let's do... this one first. Nutrient soil makes crops always yield the maximum harvest. This makes them grow twice as fast. And this prevents wandering slimes... keeps wandering slimes away. Well, hopefully the corrals will do a good enough job of that. Oh, water jet upgrade too. Yeah, that's true. I definitely feel like nutrient soil and sprinkler is a good combo to have on these ones. So I'm going to purchase both of them. Let's look at our vac upgrade. Vac pack. Water tank, I think, is going to be well worth it eventually. Make a blast of fresh water, which will calm down a slime for a short while or dissolve those terrible tar slimes. A water garden's crops also grow faster, so I can actually I can manually water them as well. That is great news. Tank Booster Mark II is also very interesting to be able to hold 40 of something. Power Core to be able to fly farther would be nice. Health, we haven't really been worrying about that too much. There was like one time where I got pretty close to death. But otherwise, I think we're okay. The upgrades go really fast when you start selling plorts. I'm starting to realize that, yeah. Let's get a power core here. I think I can save the rest of this for right now. I think I'm gonna go upgrade. You know what? Yeah, I was about to come over here because I want to do this. Get yourselves an air net. We don't need a solar shield here. Music box could be okay to make them less agitated, but hopefully the roof will just help keep them in. There we go. And now I've got a 5th slot down there. That's what I was wondering about the water tank as well, as if I would have to like take up one of my slots with water, or if it would be its own special tank. I'm glad to see that it's its own special one. He thought he could escape unnoticed. I mean, it was a great reminder, to be honest with you. All right, and let's do another... Let's just fully upgrade this one as well. Well, not fully upgrade because we won't get the scare slime, but still. All right. I think we're looking pretty good, man. I think we're in pretty good shape here. That is a wonderful first start to Slime Rancher here, dude. What a game, and we're just barely scraping the surface. Do you see how many other kinds of plorts there are over here? We've barely even scratched the surface of our plort markets. Are you kidding me? The ranch is looking great. I didn't know how effective of a rancher I would be, but honestly, I feel like we've got a pretty good setup going on here right now. I like these Largo slimes. Undecided on whether we're going to keep tabby slimes around. If I do keep these, I feel like we got to go all in on Largos, man. I really do like how the tabby slimes look. I kind of wish I could make like my Largo slimes just look like big tabby slimes. Is there a way to do that? Like if I feed them in a different way, will they look different, or are they always just going to look like what they are? There are some Largos that look like tabbies. Try removing the heavy metal style and see how it looks. Wait, you genius. Hold on a second. Let's see. Secret styles. Got it. Rock slime, change style. We want classic. Nah, they just turn back to blue, which I do like. I actually like the look of the blue as well. The blue rock slimes. It is more colorful, so I might stick with that for right now. I would love to get some Largo slimes that just look like big tiger slimes, though, man. That would be wonderful. If there's a way to make that happen, then let me know. But for right now, I really like this game. I like how it started, and I'm excited to see where it goes, both story-wise and gameplay-wise. At any rate, members, thank you for being here for the start of a new members-only playthrough. Quite a bit of a difference compared to Spiritfarer. I mean, there was like this like management aspect to Spiritfarer, but that game was much more about the story for sure. This one has the story, but I think it's much more focused on this part of it. At any rate, I'm gonna go ahead and go get something to eat. I will be back with more Slime Rancher next Monday. We're gonna be keeping this up as a weekly thing as much as I can here. So next week on Monday, we'll be back. I will be back with a non-member stream as well, though, on Tuesday, tomorrow. Probably not going to be Fleeting Farm because I got sidetracked doing something else and I didn't make the presentation. But we have other things we can do. I might do Stardew Expanded tomorrow, or I might do more of Steadfast Farm, where we're trying to like level up fishing by chopping down trees. So I'll do one of those tomorrow. It will be Stardew tomorrow regardless. And yeah, later this week, maybe more. I might do more Peak if I can get some people to play with. I might do more Pokemon. I might just do more Stardew, depending on what mood strikes me. Mario Kart even. Yeah, we got options. We got plenty of options. Until next time, though, chat. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you helping me out as I get on with Slime Rancher. I'm so bad at ending streams, man. I keep talking. I keep repeating myself and saying the same things over and over again. I'm a professional yapper. It's true. I'm gonna get out of here. See you tomorrow or next Monday or whenever I may see you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. This is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and have a good night, friends. Bye-bye.